I just realized there's no commentary for this. Oh my god, I was not prepared. Someone in their Discord was like, "Hey, are you streaming this meet?" I was like, "Wasn't planning on it, but sure." Hold on, can you hear me? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm not prepared for this. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we have men. I believe your commentary. I was not prepared for this at all. Literally, I didn't really want to know what it was doing. I was packing a bowl to go smoke here in a minute, but it's fine. We're okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is what is this? What are we watching? This is Army and Yale at Penn State. So, is this the right one? This means they asked me to stream. Am I streaming the right one?
Leading off for Penn State on vault, Elizabeth Leary.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
And starting on bars for Yale, Lauren Holt.
See, this is such a disservice to the men. Like, their events aren't even on the screen. That's so sad. Of course, Allison. Of course. You know, I get it. You get it. We get it. I will say, oh my god, this connection. I'm so over it. I'm calling my ISP tomorrow morning. You're probably gonna be like, answer software. I'm like, it probably is, but here we are. Round up, I can't spring. No, okay. We are. Yeah, we are Penn State, yes. That's the man. Why would a man be there? Oh, is it Randy? There's nothing better than a good man split, let me tell you. By the way, I'm like fully, well, I fully believe, honestly, just tin hatting. I'm like, so, you know, how, just let's say, like, how wild would it be for somebody in one of the organizations? Oh, nice. Okay, girl. Okay, I see. Hey, like that. I like that. Oh. See, like, how often would it be if, like, someone, an entity that doesn't like me, that worked in one of these organizations that we're streaming from, just happened to just, like, I don't know, fuck with us like that? I know it would never happen, but what if it did?
Next on vault for the Nittany Lions.
Because it's weird that it only happens in major meets. You know what I mean? It's really have fabulous connection. It's very odd that it happens, you know, during major meets. Like, that session one, probably one of the best meets of the entire year. Almost unwatchable. You know what I mean? It's very odd to me. Very odd, very strange, very peculiar. I'm not pointing fingers, but I don't know. Probably just software. It's just weird how now it's fine. Okay. Again, not pointing fingers, not making any accusations, just saying it's very odd. That was cute. Oh, okay, scissor kick. Oh, nice double. But reminder, the men have now switched fully over to, I can't call it WG, fake scoring. They're fully fake now. Because wig sounds weird. A wig sounds weird. Oh, turbulence. Oh, turbulence. Oh, beautiful double pike, though. Beautiful double pike. The bones are good. The bones are good in the routine. You need to, like, really work in the exterior of it all. Let this girl evolve. I do love this Leo, though. It's kind of kind. That's really pretty. Don't really care for, like, the sleeve detail. This is the logo it is. But I love it looks like an NIU.
Next on bars for the Bulldogs,
Leo.
Gigi Sabatini.
Kentucky could wear that. They're really icing her out, girl. The girl's on well. Back to the men. I guess. Back to the women. Oh. Am I louder now? Oh, that's way louder. That was a wild handspring. Wild. Babe, you're arching. Why did it look like that, babe? It's like you're yeeting yourself into those front layouts. Look at he's tall. That was cute. That was real cute. Am I like way louder now? I am. I'm like really present. Okay. That's fine. So I have to just like normalize. Statistic. Oh, babe. Ooh, girl. No, tad too loud still. Normalize the audio. Because the audio is weird. What's that? This is better. Testicles. A little short there. That's bad. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I can't get behind that, but it's okay. Oh, legs. Double tuck. No, okay, girl. A little wild. They're getting there, but it's cute. Okay. Do you want to see old girl's ball? No, it's not. See, here's the deal. Here's the issue we're having. I don't necessarily know all like the deductions because I don't have this fabled what do you call it? Not adjusted, modified death code, right? So I don't know exactly what I should be looking for, what I should not. I'm looking at gymnastics. Hold on!
The score for Ava Cash on vault, 9.85.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on, flip that. Let me flip this. Hold on, Diva. Hold on, Diva. Let me see this walk back. We will not get replay, clearly. Hold on. That was a good ball, babe. That was a damn good ball, man. I don't care what no one says. That was a damn good ball. That was a damn good 1.5, y'all. Here it is. Done, and I saved the clip. Okay, it's on there. I just clipped it. Yeah, it's send in chat. Okay. Did it? Oh, that's cute. In the chat. Yeah, the damn good 1.5. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So there was, who is this man? So there was some discourse, which I got some DMs about. Actually, it was really weird. This didn't happen. People are mad that I don't agree with Avery Nepp's 10, and I do not. And then let me explain why this man goes. Listen, we're talking about perfection here, right? Perfection. The 10 is 10 is perfection, right? Okay. So we're beholden to perfection, right? and we're really aiming for to only give 10s when it matters, when it means something, right? When it's perfect. I cannot give. It was a phenomenal ball. Don't get me wrong, a phenomenal, difficult ball, right? But she was off center. She was off center. Like she lands a little bit to the left, teensy bit with her left, right? Teensy bit. I can't give that a 10. If it was perfectly dead, like dead straight, give it a 10, sure. But it was not, Divas. It just was not. And they were really like harking on perfection. I needed to be perfect. I needed to be perfect. And that's sad. Cute.
The score for Jessica Johansson on fault, 9.8.
Well, what did Homegirl get? That one and a half bit. Could have gone 995. 995, 9975. If we're really just throwing scores. Like, what am I even get? I need to know. So this is it's a dual mixed meet, I guess. Like, they're not competing with each other, but they're competing at the same time as each other. If that makes sense? Because this is Penn State. Oh, the men are on there. Oh, girl, I don't know. I was just talking out of my ass. Ooh, babe, the Maloney. Cuter pack. And Yale's here? I don't know. I don't know. This is Yale on bars, actually. Okay, well, you know. Or the BYU. I mean, that's Yale, right? That's Yale? So, yeah, it's Army and Yale at Penn State. Okay, cool. You know, when Jess Glynn came out, loved her. Her voice was magical. Which, I mean, in some instances it is. But, like, okay, girl. She made a very sensible comment, and she apologized. Okay, hold on. Oh! Come on, minute, chick!
The score on fault for Danny Latronica, 9.75.
Yeah, bitch! What are we doing at Penn State, girl? Like, what's going on there, girl? We are! Yes! Oh, and Klaus, yeah. Thank you, Pugs. I'm actually gonna, can you not do that? Thank you, Pugs. Oh, no, I don't know. Pugs, I almost signed you out on accident. Will someone please pin that? Because I don't want my fingers are fat. I ate pasta, so all swollen. Yeah, Klaus is fully coming up now. It's hilarious. Someone will pin it. Anyway, Jess Glynn, right. So, like, you know, she had a resurgence with the whole the JetBlue holiday. And cute, but, like, also, you know, as someone who has a trans co-host and who is an ally and ubiquitous myself, it's difficult, right? Like, I can't just, like, I can't forgive, you know? Forgiveness, no. Wow. I just don't have it in me, man. I can't. I can't. And we were like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, babe, transphobic. Because it was so easy for them to make those comments and feel so inclined. What's said, they're not, you know, put against the wall. They're not going to just, like, retain and be beholden to those thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. You're like, oh, can you separate the music from the artist? I can't. I'm not that girl. I don't do that. Like, Chris Brown doesn't exist to me anymore. Oh! Okay, girl. Delchev? Listen, the girls are here. You get right there. We're not doing that today.
The score on vault for Ava Piedrahita, 9.775.
What?
Next on vault for the Nittany Lions, Ellie Monahan.
Listen, these girls have some vaults. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Men. Wow, it's full. I'm sorry, what? They want to have it on 985? Are you fucking kidding me? A 985 for that 1.5? Are you? That 1.5 I want. A 985. Are you kidding me right now? That would have gone 995, 9975 last night. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're fucking kidding me right now, right? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the exact thing I'm talking about. Like, it's such bullshit. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that would have gone. Like, we would have been talking that on, like, we would have been seeing that all across the gym internet. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm on a soapbox. I'm on a soapbox right now. Like, are you kidding me right now? That is infuriating, man. The minute you got what, a 9.775? It was one class, not right now, please. Not right now. No. It was the 1.5. Hold on, let me see this. Was it the 1.5? Am I just blind? Let's do it in I'm pretty sure it's the 1.5. Or is it just blind? Let's see. Round off. Back handspring. 1. Right? Am I just not counting right? Am I high? Let's put the wrong ones. Yeah. Like, give it up. That was a. Am I just blind? Did I not count twists today or something? Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I'm just like not looking. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. The girl just saw that, right? What the fuck? If it was a full, she would have landed facing the vault. She was 1.5. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I just. Whoever I just showed on screen. She wrote it again. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm I'm going senile. Maybe I'm just like, my faculties just not working correctly. Which is a very real possibility. I have, taken my pills in my time. But that's fine. Let's see. Okay. So she goes round off, backhand swing onto the ball. What? That's cool. And there's your one big half.
That concludes the first rotation for the women's gymnasts. Your 2-minute transition period begins now. Penn State will be on uneven bars and Yale on vault.
It's a 1.5.
Fans, a reminder, please no flash photography during today's meet. It can distract the gymnasts.
Am I crazy? Do I just... Like, what's going on? I'm very confused. Like, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just angry for her. Like, are you kidding me? Give me my score, bitch. Dead ass. Wait, so... Are you kidding me? We got a 9825? That 1.5 got a 9825.
The 4-minute touch period has begun.
Hey, Mason. So then, so 1.5 we just saw that was almost damn near stuck, okay? Could rival any 1.5 we saw last night and then yesterday. Got a 9825. And the millions got a 9775. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. Where were these judges yesterday? Yes. This is what it's infuriating. Like the fact that, again, both those vaults, had they been done last night or yesterday, would have rivaled any vaults that were done. No, I'm not even kidding you. Okay? It's for an
after the women's first rotation,
like a 98
scores for Penn State, 49, and for Yale, 48.575.
How are you not discouraged then? How are you still, well, fuck, what am I doing this sport for? Well, this sport is beautiful, amazing. But give these girls their dues, man. I'm infuriated for her, man. I want to know who that girl is. I want to look her up. I want to interview her. I really do. I want to tell her, like, you're played in your face, babe. You're played in your face. You're played in your face. Mason, enough. God, no one looks like a bragger. You don't know, Mason's winning our fantasy league right now. Oh. What happened? Were we attacked? They are at Army. So. What happened, Diva? ¿Qué pasó? Should I refresh? ¿Qué pasa, Mufasa? No, it's still working. It just Oh, something happened. All right, well, we'll just sit here and idle in chat, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like, technical difficulties, please stand by. Yeah, because your judges are fucking up. So the technical difficulty should be your judges are fucking up. Give me these girl scorers that, listen, they deserve more. They deserve more. These women deserve more. I'd rather you not show the meet. How about that? Go fix the judging and meet expeditiously. Probably. Let me tell you, they didn't pay the judges either. God damn. I'm just very upset about that. Like, let's watch it again. Like, one more time. I really want to see that again. Because they played in my girl's face. No, this is scoring link. Oopsies. I need this. Like, they played in my girl's face. Get it out of my face. Stop, enough. I need to see this. Round off. Back handspring onto the board. Little bent knees. But where are you deducting? Like a little step? Like 995, babe. 995, 9925. Not a whole tenth lower. Bullshit. No, 2/10 lower. 2/10. Eat my entire ass. Eat my entire ass. My entire ass. Let me tell you, these girls, Michaela and them, keep talking about like more judges, more judges. Okay, cool. Let's do more judges. You can do virtual judging. We've seen it before. Hire a couple of these gym fans, right? Do it like a lottery or whatever. Do it that way if you don't want to pay actual judges. You know what I mean? Like if you really want to go there, it got a 9825, Mason. They played in her face. And then there was an Emilian chick later on, almost stuck as well, got a 9775. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Dead ass. No. 9825, Mason. Not even a 9-9. It was 9825. So people were like, oh, every neff. I'm like, girl, I don't know. I don't know. I'm mad for her. I'm mad for her. Like, I'm really mad. Really mad. I don't really want to keep watching this bullshit. Like, that's how do you lose fans, man? Like, how do you explain that? Like, babe, you see the vault 1,000 times. How do you not differentiate? Like, how do you go, like, how do you, beloved, like, I just don't understand. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we really doing here? Because I just don't understand. And it makes me so angry. For the athletes, like it's like your one job is to credit the vault and give it a score. I don't. They say that there's accountability in judging now. Is there really? Because I want to file a claim. I want to like, what is the civilian report? Whatever it is. I want to submit one of those. Because this is egregious. Like, beloved, you see the vault all the time. You see a full and then 1.5. Well, maybe the 1.5 not as much. But you know, a full and a 1.5. You know that a full is 9.5, 1.5 a 10. So then what the fuck is going on? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't know. But I'm not completely thrilled about rewarding Jay's behavior last night, or yesterday, I guess, because that was egregious. You should not be intimidating judges like that. Can we who do you know a pen? I know people with pen, not pen. Catherine with the pen. Catherine. Because I mean, we all saw 1.5, right? She landed facing away from the ball. Like, we just saw slow-mo 3 times, 4 times, Nate. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like sabotage. It feels like what is it? Wonton neglect? Is it wonton? No, that's a food that is. I do that. Wonton's not really good though. Ooh, I kind of want a wonton now. Oh, but you know what I mean? I'm just very, very, very blown away by that. Because again, these meets all matter now, right? NIL is a thing now. Like why are you playing in girls' faces, and why are you you're fucking with their money? If someone's fucking my money, let me tell you. Head underwater, cement shoes, babe, with the fishes you're sleeping. Yeah, all the way. All the way. I'm talking the Judas Cradle. I'm talking quartering, you will be dealt with. Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking the pair of anguish. Very much that. Very much that. It makes me mad. I'm literally my head is tingling. I'm pissed. So what's going on? Are we gonna play the meet or what? Aren't these schools at Penn State? Oh well. And where's our friend that yelled? We are! Where's that guy? Something's wrong. The girls are not well. The girls are not well. What? I know that judges discuss when they are 2/10 apart, but even in NCAA, seeing 1/10 off is already weird. The judge gave a 9-8, the other 9-9 in the last ball. Where do you see a full ass 10th in the other? Listen, having been having been a part of projects where we beat judge meets or whatever, we actually ended up, and this is not official or anything. It was a group of friends, right? That was part of the college gym. What is it called? College Gym Fans Are Here Facebook group, right? And we scored nationals, right? And even then, there was, we abided by the same rules. There was a discrepancy. We had a it's called that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What is it? Convention or whatever it's called? Whatever. And yeah, sure. Sometimes one of us took the deduction, the other one didn't. But they were rational scores, right? The one time I had to talk to my fellow judge, I was her knees were bent, and something about the shoulder angle. And when she explained to me why she didn't take the deduction, I was you know what? I can see that, but I'm still gonna take the deduction. It was fine. When it comes to things like this, a start score, conference thing, what is it? Convention, Alex? Conference, right? When I'm bewildered, beguiled, battered, all the B words right now. I'm trying to rationalize how you do that. How you, at this, you're being paid to do this, babes. Right? This is your job. This is probably a hobby because it's expensive to do all that shit. But you know what I mean? You're being paid to do a job of some sort. That's hot. Yeah, but where are they? You're being paid to do a job. I don't know if they're 1099 or whatever they are, but you're still being paid to do this. And so for you to sit there and do it inaccurately and not giving someone a score that they clearly, all these scores matter now. This was sabotage. A full end facing the ball. We all know this. 1.5 ends up away from the ball. And I'm just I just want to sit there with them. I'm okay, can you tell me where does she end up facing? Okay, so it's a 1.5. Good. So I'm talking to Helen Keller. Good, Helen. Good. Watch her, Helen. Watch her. Jesus Christ. R.I.P. Helen Keller. Shout out to you, girl. Also, Did Helen Keller really fly a plane? I'm not doubting her. I know she existed. I'm not one of those people, but just like, did she really fly a plane? I just want to know. Because there's people that fully do not believe she existed or she wasn't real. I'm not entirely one of those people, but I just want to know if she really flew a plane or not. Because I read that somewhere or saw it somewhere. Maybe it's been the thing with the. She did? No, that's crazy. Well, good for her, girl. Yeah, Diva. Okay, Helen. Good on ya. That's crazy. Meanwhile, here I am fucking yelling at the sky or the void about miscreated vaults and, deaf and blind and she's flying a plane. There's levels to this shit. But what happened? What? I'm going to complain. I'm going to send an email. Be like, hey, babe, it's like I paid my damn good money for this, my good homosexual American money for this. Hey, I didn't want to just work sometimes. She work all the time. Same thing they said in Streamlabs' Discord yesterday. Oh, so it's just like it's a technical difficulty. So it is Big Ten fault. Cool, amazing. I love that. I'm sending an email. Actually, I'm doing it right now. Is there a chat thing we can do? Hold on, where's this? What you get? No. Well, I think you support. Chat, yes. Hi, I'm Miles, and not paid subscription. I just wanna technical difficulties. I want a refund or extra months. Month or discount. Oh, we're back. I was in the later. Oh, nice. I'm always like, and if they can't help me, I'm like, if there's someone above you, okay, well, let me talk to your customer retention center. Do you have one of those departments? No. Okay, I still want something.
The score for Ava Cash on bars, 9.85.
Give me a sticker. Make this worth my while, babe. And no, I was in my good homosexual money elsewhere. I will. Quickly. And I do it to everybody. I don't care. And you know what? Fuck that Metroplex challenge. They still have not giving back $25 to this day, and I've messaged them everywhere, bitch. I've messaged them everywhere, their personal accounts, everything. So I'm not gonna my refund. Fuckers. That bullshit ass website with no interface. Are you kidding me? Just links. And then the assistant sounds cute. Give me a date with him. Miles. Yeah, fuck Metroplex Challenge. Fuck those people. They still owe me $25. That entire me has been bullshit, is bullshit, and will always be bullshit. One, what do you mean? For the longest time, you just didn't stream it, girl. And then when you do, it's potato quality, and like the way that okay, so it's just like, okay, you go to the website, there is no interface. It's just links and text. Cute, cool, whatever. Then you get to it, and it's like there's pictures all of a sudden, and then they don't tell you you're supposed to click the picture to access access another list of links, and then you just choose from the links and just have at it. What? In the year of our Lord 2020, whatever it was, Bullshit. Bullshit. It made me so mad. It made me so mad. It's that one movie where she's like, okay, car, come on, car. You guys see it. God, that entirely pissed me off. Ooh, that's a good double layout. Wish you would have hung it up in there a little tiny bit longer. Hi, babe. What? What's up? You hungry? You ate a little bit. Give it. Okay, finish food. What do you want? You want a burger or something?
The score on bars for Danny Latronica, 9.825. Your
water.
team updates for Yale, 96.925.
Right
and for your Nittany Lions, 98.125.
Sleep a little bit. Sleep a little bit, and when you're actually hungry, we can talk, okay? Lay down. Klaus will do this. He'll like walk into the room, and like he'll look at me like, but he's like, his eyes are like closing, because he's sleepy. He's like, baby, you're not hungry right now. Like, he's laying down. I really tried to teach him with buttons, but he didn't care. I mean, I really tried too. He just didn't give a fuck. He can't be bothered. I wish he would have learned though. That would have been awesome. Like we really tried for like months, if not years. Like he just didn't care. He just did not care. He'll give me his paw and everything. Like so, the motions are all there. It's just that he doesn't care. I think it was Paulo. Oh, by the way, Divas, I'm going to Midland on Wednesday. Actually, okay, so let me tell you Can I talk? Let me tell you the schedule for today. Okay, so today's is we're doing this meet, I guess, that I didn't really want to do until I guess it started. Then we're going straight. No, it's over here. Okay, cool. So after this, we could watch that actually. We could watch Pittsburgh at Texas Women, so that do have Flow Gymnastics that bought Flow Cheer. We stream UBA Nationals next Friday. If you're into dance, it's a whole day thing. Although Stanford Denver starts at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern, and 1 p.m. for you guys on the West Coast. So that's I did purchase that with my good homosexual money. I did paid for that. We'll be watching that, and then directly afterwards, we're going to be doing a live episode of FTC Wall Street Talk, our real estate podcast. So if you like real estate, you're getting into the age where you're thinking about real estate, or if you just want to hear me talk about something other than gymnastics, which why would you? Just stay on, and we're gonna, myself and the panel of girls we have here, we're gonna be talking about some real estate stuff, some real estate issues, and there's some fun stories too. Let me tell you, Hillary, Christina, and Bree are titans in their own field, so it's a really insightful podcast every time we do it. So tune in for that. What else? Oh, right. So Hillary. Actually, there's some music.
That concludes the second rotation for the women. Gymnasts, your 2-minute transition period begins now.
Thank you.
Penn State will move to the balance beam, and Yale will be on the floor exercise.
Okay. That was nice. So I'll show you guys some of the music. Well, Hillary, the voice, she'll be recording the music. Right? But what we did, we kind of replicate her voice in the app, didn't really work. But the matter is that we will be recording her actual vocals on Wednesday. I'm going down to go do we're doing some content that we're going to be recording. Most of high class. Oh, now you're hungry? Now you're hungry? Yeah, you want to eat right now? Or just want to say hi? What's up? You hungry? You want water? Oh, you hungry? Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to go feed Klaus. He's actually hungry now. Yeah, I'm getting up. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just put mute.
Fans, your Nittany Lions will be on the balance beam, and this is their lineup. Ellie Monahan, Alyssa Kramer, Ashley Mall, Kalia McElliga, Amani Herring, and Danny Latronica. The Bulldogs will be on the floor, and this is their lineup. Hannah Strauss, Megan Bruick, Lauren Burt, Gigi Sabatini, Chloe DeJoy, and Ella Tashjan. Competing first on floor for the Bulldogs, Hannah Strauss. And for the Nittany Lions on the balance beam, Ellie Monahan.
And that was a journey. Oh my God. Is it good? Yeah. Cool. With some berries and a, what is it called? A Kirkland brand vanilla, whatever it is. Ice pop. Oh, it's all good. Okay. Beat jump. Straddle. Oh, look. Lindsey Brown. Wow. Reflexes are big. I have really bad reflexes too sometimes. And
Next on floor for the Bulldogs, Megan Bruick.
that was an eat. He eated himself over the wall. But I really bad
And on beam
reflex.
for your Nittany Lions, Allison Kramer.
And I had to like stop which is really something that I had before. I either have to take Tums or something. And I haven't had it in a while, but I get it really bad too. It's bad. I'm surprised this is Nederoshik isn't commentating, honestly. Nice, good, yes. Oh, me too, and am. See, I should just got just the berries, did not. I got this because my parents bought them last night. No, 1-1. Yeah. Me too. But I'm also like, I love food. I like to eat. And what of it? Me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. It's probably just the aerodynamicism, the skill itself. That's what it is. That's what it is. It gotta be the right chromosome, right? Definitely not the right chromosome. Oh, babe. Oh, babe. The knee, babe. I hated that for him. It's, you know, we twist it into the pretzel. I get it. Fully twisted. That's what I'm gonna eat. You're gonna eat the rest. That's the fundamental problem we have, Klaus. Are you good? You want the rest of that? You're supposed to eat it though.
The score on beam for Ellie
Got your water.
Monahan, 9.825.
You want a berry? Here. Eat that berry. You got berries. Eat it. Eat it. You like it? You want another berry? Here. What's in my hand? Like hand it right now. You're gonna like that. Let's see. Here. I want to be this unbothered diva here, right above the logo. I want to be her. Well. Hey, cameraman, can you figure it out, please? Nice. Oh, please. Yeah, I don't care for the logo being like on the sleeve like that, bedazzled. Well, I mean, they're academia. They're not known for their sports. Wow, nice. Hi, Heather. I don't know why they're doing this meet this way. I was just asked if I could stream it, and so here we are. I don't know, but they're very peculiar, new coming species. Oh, wow. Sexy.
The score on beam for Alyssa Kramer, 9.775.
No, Heather, you should have been here earlier. They gave one of our girls a 9.825 for almost damn near still 1.5. It was egregious, and the wrong star value. Oh. Yeah, it is.
Next on floor for the Bulldogs, Gigi Sabatini.
Come on, Gigi. Oh, that's the name we call Gigi. She's cute. Love her. Almost there. She lives in Monterey. She's a lawyer, actually. God. I can't really talk about that on stream, but I'm not gonna be too much related. Just how do I talk about this without being descriptive and just being like PC? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it to myself. It's okay. I'm on board. Not important. Oh my God. It just cut away. All right, go.
The score updates on beam for your Nittany Lions. For Ashley Mall, 9.775. And for Kalia McElligott, 9.75. Danny Latronica is next for the Nittany Lions.
Got a little girl who's up in Danny Electronica. All right.
Next on floor for the Bulldogs is Chloe DeJoy.
Are you still to rhythm? What's going on here? What are they doing? Okay. Okay. A little weird. See, what I don't, the only thing I hate about gymnastics meets is that there's like no halftime. So I can't go out and like, you know, do a little J and come back. There we go. Beat jump. Nice. Oh, great. Look at Lindsay, so proud. I love that. Come on, Lindsey Brown, Olympian. Yes. Oh, ooh, okay, girl. All right, double tag. I hate this sucks so much.
The score on beam for Imani Herring, 9.725.
Wait, what? I feel like someone's cheating.
Next on floor for the Bulldogs is Ella Tashjan.
Like, one, where is our guy that yelled? Oh, is that Ben? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Something's not adding up in my mind. We'll get to the bottom bit. I will. We'll get to the bottom bit. Nice little pike. We'll under rotate. That's fine. Oh, they did her choreo earlier. I get it. I get it now. Oh, nice! Great leaves. Great girl. Great leaves. Extension was nice. Rotation was good. Purple was nice. We can't end your focus. Again. Can you switch the camera angle? There's even cute. He's still something amazing. Back. Okay, girl. Come on now, scale. Full turn. Nice. Oh, covered that up. See, when you're an unproblematic queen, like Lindsey Brown is, and you just do your job, you can just sit back and relax, Diva. So, you know, the girls have done the job, done their job. I've worked at it. It's great. I like this. She doesn't look bothered. She probably is, but you know what I mean? Nice split jump. Oh. Girl. I thought we collectively agreed that sheep jumps, she's just not. Sheep jumps are bad for the sport. Do we not agree on this? Good. Probably did. Sorry, I guess I'm just wrong. That's I like the song. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. I love the song. Why? I don't know. I think it's fun. Like, who comes up with eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover? Like, what the fuck? And it's just like, it's a song of them just slut shaming this girl.
The score for Danny Latronica on beam, 9.825.
Yes, I am. I have indeed paid my good homosexual money to see that meme. I did. So if you guys can and will, please, you guys are always welcome and actually encouraged to donate, please. If you can, if anything in your heart, you don't have to. You know, if you want to donate $5, it's fine. If you want to donate $800, it's amazing too. If you want to donate $10,000, I'm not going to stop you. There might be a limit on the app, but I personally will not stop you from doing that, right? I'm just saying. Like 80, 40, 30, 50,000, whatever, however you want to send. And you can actually, it's a tax deduction, it's deductible. How? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Oh, babe. Good for them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. Sounds a stupid song. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. You like that guy? So stupid. And they thought it was hot shit too. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. Yes, Diva.
That concludes the third rotation for the women. Gymnasts, your 2-minute transition period begins now. Penn State will be on floor, and Yale will be on
Come on.
balance beam.
How do you not know you're fucking rotate girl?
The team updates after the third rotation. For Yale, 145.7.
Like someone was clearly
for the
telling
Nittany Lions,
feeding him that information.
147.075.
Okay, so after this, I actually do have flow gymnastics. There it is. Thank you. Yeah. Who are you? Okay. So we can go to Pittsburgh at Texas Women's. Let's do that now. Money name, falling in love me, got the abilities, and then sorry. Should I change the password? No. I think I can just go like this. Autofill passwords. Okay, flow. Ooh, ooh. Once it's gonna change, fall in love with me. Okay. But I want to see this password.
The 4-minute touch period has begun.
Can you show me this password? I just want to know what it is, girlie. Passwords. Flow. What was the flow? Oh, well, all right. Okay. Said it wasn't that password, but whatever. Yeah, maybe that's not the password, babe. Okay, so 11 main possibilities. Oh, there it is. I don't think that's the password, babes, but okay, we'll see it. Paste. Log in. Definitely not the password, babes. Okay, so then, done, I guess. Okay, cancel, whatever. New password. I'm gonna be pissed off if I lock myself out of this account. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I'm so confused. Account details.
Yale will be on balance beam, and this is their lineup. Haley Kriz, Ellie Kearns, Gigi Sabatini, Charlotte Zahn, Hannah Strauss, and Allie Forbes. Your Nittany Lions will be on the floor, and this is their lineup. Elizabeth Leary, Ellie Monahan, Ashley Mall, Bella Missouri, Alyssa Kramer, and Kalia McElligott.
Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. Okay. I'm gonna come back here. That's not what I'm looking for. This one? Yes. Okay, so then I'm gonna go here. This is her. Okay, then make her a little bit smaller. Okay, put her here. Move her. And then grab this one. Properties. Yeah, done. Cool. That's not cool, but okay. One kiss is all it takes. There you go. So at the bottom is Paid Against Sexist Women's from Flow Gymnastics, because fuck them and everything they stand for. And then at, what is it, at 3?
First on floor for your Nittany Lions, Elizabeth Leary. First on beam for the Bulldogs, Haley Kriz.
I know you paid for this, so I'm gonna open it actually. Log in. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Babe, I already unsubscribed. What are you talking about? Okay, cool. So let's do it for a start then, right? Better, because I paid my good homosexual money for this. What happened? I missed it. Now see, this is what pisses me off about Flow. That's the stream, bitch. I'm like a camcorder, bitch. With the overlay still on, bitch. You wanna charge $40 fucking dollars, bitch? $40 fucking dollars for this stream on a potato? With a starchy ass lens, bitch? Eat shit, bro. Eat shit. Like, this is laughable. Like, that's the quality of your stream, bitch? Pisses me off. Okay. We're fine. Ooh, wedgie. The chokehold this song had on this country.
Next on floor for the Nittany Lions is Ellie Monahan. Next on beam for the Bulldogs, Ellie Kearns.
And 5 seconds from getting some wine is Addicts Garza. Rather. I'm telling you, like, and why is it handheld? Do you not have a tripod, Diva? Like, you tell me, my subscription alone, the $45 fucking dollars I paid you guys should be able to buy you a fucking tripod. I'm just saying. I hate that. Why do they go straight for music like that? Like, why are we skewed, Diva? Why are we tilted? What is this, Doha? I almost said Doja. This is a tango. Why are you dancing like that? Boy, people want to swear to God. Okay, let's give it. Like, you have different you have multicam. You have clearly you're using cameras, color graded a little bit. Hell, I don't know, perhaps buy better cameras. God damn it, dude! Incompetent, staggering. You want to charge $45? Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. Like, do not let me win the lottery. Don't do it. Well, not even the lottery. Just any lump, like a big lump of money. Big lump sum of money. I will put this bitch out of business, bitch. Out of business, Diva. Dead ass. No, I've seen CCTV cameras with better quality than this. Jesus. Maggie fucking nickels, dude. Pisses me off. Oh, babe. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. I'm telling you, like, let someone let me produce them in me. One time, I promise you, it's over. It's over. Jovember. Jover. Because it's not even that difficult to do at all. Like, you can do it with just iPhones. That's the crazy part. You can do it with, like, what, four to five iPhones or whatever, 4 to 6 iPhones. Set up around the room, right? Have them all join Video Ninja or whatever it is you're using, and then just use the multicam bits. Like, it's done. Done deal. Give them the little lapel mics. Done. Now it's scoring that I don't fully like know how to whatever. But like live scoring, that's one thing I'm not. Oh, it's fucking music. Like, I'm not a huge Eurythmic fan, but I do like Annie Lennox. Is that weird? Like, they really tried to make the song happen for me, and I just didn't care. By that, I mean my dad. Although I do kind of really want to interview Anita Baker before my dad dies. Or what is his name? Stevie Nicks. Those are his favorites. So if someone, somehow, somewhere can like help me get either one of those days on the show, I would really appreciate it. I know it's a big ask, but it's his favorite. So. Yeah, Anita Baker, or Stevie Nicks. Oh my God. No, the Kovacs, bitch. Oh, that was gnarly. I hate when people call them Kovacs. Any release moves for men. Oh, it's just, oh God. That's nice. Oh, okay, girl.
Next on floor for the Nittany Lions, Bella Missouri.
Who is this man of the people person? Like, why? Listen, once again, and I'll stand on business. Avery Neff was not a 10. I'm sorry. Phenomenal vault. But she was a little bit to the left. I'll stand up from the vault. That's not a 10. That's not perfection. I'm sorry. And if that's perfection to you, reconsider. I said what I said. They were really going to like hold these women up or athletes up to a perfection. Like a 10 is perfection. Being a little bit off the side means it's not perfect. And that's that on that. I'm gonna block them. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This person, like, really said, You are the only one saying Utah was overscored on ball. Even Utah haters aren't complaining. Complain about OU if you want people to take you seriously. So, which I said, joke's on you. I don't care if people like you take you seriously. The ones that matter already do. They couldn't even refer back to the original point. Couldn't even refer back to the point of the original post. Don't get so rattled. I'm like, rattled. You're like, okay, sir, wink. Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. Bye. Lock. Done with that. Done with that. Babe, why is it tilted? Get a fucking tripod. The Blair Gymnast Project, dead ass. Ooh, nice.
Next on floor for the Nittany Lions, Alyssa Kramer.
Is that really what Tiger sounds like? Gross. Dance. Like, I just don't. Here's the issue I have, okay? And correct me if I'm wrong, Divas. Tell me if I'm crazy, because I might be crazy, right? It's seen now with my old age. But if you charge for a service, right, whatever it may be, even if you just handing out blowjobs, girl, I don't care. Whatever your service is. If it is subpar, like, how can you be proud of that? And maybe that's the best you can do, right? The best you can do. But then, like, adjust your price to, you know, save that, to compensate for the lack of quality, right? Right? Or are we just crazy? I could just be crazy. Like, when I started off doing graphics, like, I knew I was good, but, like, I knew I was still, this is 20 years ago, by the way. But I knew I had a lot to learn. Now, I still underprice myself. And not because I'm not good, but because I know that different budgets, different people, and not everybody has to make money, right? And so when I sit here and look at these people like fucking flow gymnastics or flow cheer or flow in general, I'm just like, how the fuck you really, like, exactly, like, how the fuck you sit there in Austin, Texas, and with your full-ass, bro-ass, heterosexual bullshit, monopolizing the sport, and act like this is the best you can do. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's the fucking confidence is not a class. I want to talk about class right now. I know you're not gonna be. If you're trying to calm me down, I don't need to calm down. It's the incompetence of the white straight man that I'm talking about. The delusion white straight men live in, who act like this bullshit in the corner is okay. It's not at all. And for them to have the fucking unmitigated gall and nerve to hit me with the cease and desist with last time I streamed a UDA Nationals, so we'll do it again this year, this coming Friday, and that like me stream, hold on, like I'll find the email, but that me streaming affected the athletes and the coaches and anybody involved in the sport. I'm like, eat my fucking shit, because it does not. It just hurts your pocket, not even that much, whatever. It's just, oh my God. When I tell you, one of the days I'm gonna go down to Austin and find the fucking office and give them a piece of my fucking shit in a pie. Dead ass. Oh, no. I'm going to stream UDA Nationals. Like, I'm going to, the only reason I got this subscription was for UDA Nationals this week. I'm gonna stream the entire day. I already worked, I had Jim and I kind of lay out there's gonna be 2 conflicts, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna ask for a refund. Exactly. I should just take him snacks and that shit away. And then do a whole speech and be like, you know what, guys? It's been lovely, but you can eat my shit like you're doing right now. Love you, bye. Yeah, no, dude, send me to jail, bitch. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If streaming ever doesn't land me in prison, I would still do it. Like, I'm sorry. Oh, bitch. Like, if it ever does, like, I would gladly go. I'd be like, yeah, man, what up, it? Like, after all this shit that these women have been put through, all the millions, if not billions, have been made off their backs. You really feel sorry for streaming? A stream to it, what, at most, we've had 30,000 people, maybe at once, at most. Yeah, we had streams going on Facebook and Twitter and Facebook and Twitch and Kick and all that. But at most, and I'm being generous here. And y'all want me to feel bad about a few viewers, not getting a few viewers? I'm not. And I'll do it again. I'm still gonna do it. But if we end up in prison, like, whatever, I'll go. What are you in here for? Streaming gymnastics, bitch. How about you? Murder. Oh, amazing. Love that. And pennies, oh my God. No, I'll take my time. I'm not afraid. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, all I'm gonna do is, like, if we have to go to trial or something, I want to directly ask. I want you to look me in my eye and tell me that me streaming is affecting an athlete's career. Tell me, please. For the athlete, put there. Like, dead ass. Don't try me out all the time, right? Oh, shit. So, bitch, you cut away just to see the loot game, and then you cut right back? Okay, girl. Okay, girl. That was a nice little layout. That was hilarious. Crazy party. Gypsy. Oh. I bet I don't look good in orange, so there's that too. Whatever. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Good job. Ando. Love. Nice. Nice shoulder. Nice in bar. Okay, girl. That's cute. Good job. I think this meet's done, right? Yeah, I think the Penn State meet is done. Down, down, body shut us down, papa, shut us down. I went lyrics, my bad. We are! I love seeing Lindsey Brown in her coach era. Something went in my nose. Ow, hold on. What was that? Ow. It wasn't like anything fun. It was like, I don't know, it was weird. Oh, there it goes. Oh. How'd that get there? It's a berry. The hell? Go eating berries earlier. I ended up in my note. Whatever. I'm gonna ask questions. Now the party don't want in. Okay. So we go over here. This is done. Okay. I'm already subscribed to this, right? I'm already subscribed. Hello? I already did. I'm not logged in. Let's see. Favorite team. What the fuck? Hold on. I paid for this, bitch. I already paid for this. You took my money. Hold on. You took my money. Oh. Hold on. Ow. Where's my emails? Ow. Boop. Midco. Boop. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. So then, why is it not showing up? Look at the store purchases thing I can do. Oh, hold on. No, it shouldn't have expired. I just bought it. Literally just bought it. Like not even. What was it? Like the thing about it. last week. No, not last week. It was like 2 days ago that. Here's this. Oh, no sound. No sound, divas. No sound. Imagine that. No sound, divas. Oh my god. Oh god, what are we doing with this world? Bring her up for a little bit. No sound, divas. No sound. Amazing. Okay, where did I? Where's that? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. This is annoying. So then. Is this seriously no sound for the fucking meat? Like you're joking, right? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, you have static. No sound at all. That's insane, man. How the fuck? You know what? It's okay. I'm not gonna ask questions anymore. I'm just gonna laugh at this point because what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, diva. The fucking unmitigated gall these fuckers have. It's okay. And yet people just allow them to do so. Just allow them to do that. They absolutely do. They just allow them to do that. It's incredible to me. Meanwhile, if the stream even has a little bit of blurriness, I get fucking crucified in the chat. Can you imagine no sound? Can you imagine that? Y'all would find my house and quarter me. Goddamn. Isn't that some shit? It's crazy to me. Bitch, I know I paid for this already. Why do I have to pay for it again? Whatever. Okay, so I just want to pay for the wrong one again. Hold on. Did I pay for it on Safari? Maybe that's what's happening. No, it's on my phone. Wait, hold on. Is it on my hold on. Is it on my hold on, maybe that's what it was. I know I paid my good homosexual money for this. So I just know what part of my homosexual money I paid. Okay, so is it in my Apple subscription? Is that what it was? I think it is. Whatever. I'll just get a refund if whatever the fuck. This. Next. So frustrating. More money, more problems, I guess. LOL. We don't have no money and more problems. Hold on, I can't see anything. Oh, Cristo. Okay. Here we go. Doing good homosexual money for this bullshit again. Yep. Okay, whatever. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Success. Amazing. Yeah, we paid for it though. Whatever. Who's my team? I don't fucking know. There's not one team on. Oh, I guess Denver. Okay. All right, now this fucking meat that I've been trying to watch. I paid for it twice now. Watch. Cool. Okay, so what do we learn? Buffalo gymnastics, first and foremost. We're starting. Thank you, Hills. Here we go.
We've got our third rotation up next in Denton, Texas. As a reminder, we have Texas Women's University Pioneers going against the University.
Fuck off.
There's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing more. So tell me, do you want to go? All night, I'll ride with you. I know you got my back, and you know I got you. So come on, come on. Let's get physical.
Ah.
Follow the noise.
Oh.
Baby, keep on dancing.
There you go.
Ain't got a choice. So come on, come on. Let's get physical. Physical.
And here come your Pioneers!
There we go. Y'all enjoy. I'm gonna go divide by stoy. You know, if you take the drift and get something to drink. I'm thirsty. Not wine though. Not wine. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet on the wine. Not yet. After this meet, we will be having we'll be doing a live episode of If You're Supposed to Talk, the real estate podcast. If you're gonna watch that, please tune in.
All right,
Y'all enjoy.
it is time to meet your Denver Pioneers!
Also, there should be commentary, and if there is not,
And
I
here
guess
we
we-
go, a junior from Hudson, Wisconsin, Madison Reidenbach. Junior from Woodinville, Washington, Amanda Hargrave. Junior from Austin, Texas,
also please donate.
Ashley
Guys, it's paid twice for this meet, so it would help. Thank you,
a
Divas.
freshman from Dallas, Texas, Caitlin Castle. A freshman from Modesto, California, Abby Steely. A freshman from San Jose, California, Megan Arnold. Freshman from Los Gatos, California, Tara Rudder. A sophomore from Denver, Colorado, Addie Hewitt. A sophomore from Leawood, Kansas, Sophia Ham. Senior from Cincinnati, Ohio, Mila Brush. Senior from Charlotte, North Carolina, Kylie Rorich. Freshman from Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania, Shyla Batiam. Senior from New York City, New York, Cecilia Cooley. And a freshman from Los Angeles, California, Savannah Kasparian.
Denver is led by Joy S. Burns head coach Melissa Kutcher-Reinhardt, and she is assisted by assistant coaches John Carney, Megan Hott, and Mary Rice. Student assistant coach Ava Mabanta. Director of operations is Marissa Sodden. Meet director is Alex Balla. And once again, DU's hype man, Mr. Tom Green Parrott, bringing the fun all meet long. And of course, DJ Sir Devin. Raising Canes is proud to present our kids captains of the meet. Please welcome kid captains Bristol and Scarlett. Thank you, Raising Canes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise, remove your hats, and turn your attention to the flag for the singing of our national anthem, performed today by Sarah Manzanares.
Oh, say, can you sing by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Sarah.
Knew he was a killer, first time that I saw him. Wonder how many girls he had loved and left haunted. But if he's a ghost, then I can be a phantom, holding him for ransom. Some boys are trying too hard. He don't try at all though. Younger than my exes, but he act like such a man. So I see nothing better. I keep him forever, like a vendetta. I
And welcome to Magnus Arena on the campus of the University of Denver here in Mile High City. Marcy Jenkins here with you in this first home meet for the Denver Pioneers versus the Stanford Cardinals. This is week 1 in competition for NCAA gymnastics. We've had a lot of competitions going on already this weekend, including the Sprouts Quad meets, which took place yesterday. And we're excited to see this lineup between the 13th ranked Stanford Cardinals and your 16th ranked Denver Pioneers. We'll be starting out with the Denver Pioneers on vault and Stanford on bars. We'll be alternating the routines. You'll be able to see every routine here today. Both of these teams really looking to start out this season just steady and strong. Melissa Kutcher-Reinhardt has described this DU team as hardworking, committed, and passionate, and they really want to maximize the potential. DU has 6 freshmen on the roster and 1 transfer sophomore, so a very young team. Stanford as well has 5 freshman athletes, including the world famous Anna Barbosu, who competed in the Olympics, and we just saw Amanda Hargraves kicking things off for the University of Denver Pioneers on vault. Now she's doing a Yurchenko full. It's a 9.95 start value. Beautiful position there, just a little bit chest down, slight hop backwards. They really want to see their straight body in those landings on those Yurchenko fulls, but a good solid start for the Pioneers on that event. We're going to move over to bars. This is Levi Young Ruivivar. Levi is a redshirt freshman, so did not compete last year. Really look for the form. Nice height so far. Really keeping those legs together. Nice job on that handstand half pirouette. Slightly short on that handstand, but beautiful stall toe work right into her double tuck. And a little bit low bent knees on that landing, but a really solid performance. Again, first routine, competing for the Stanford squad. She was a redshirt freshman from last year. Let's take a look at this dismount. Just a little bit slow in rotation. She does a stalter, which gets her some bonus 10s when it connects to this double fly with great height, but just really had to sink down that landing. The judges take a slight deduction for the deep knee bend, but was able to stick. No movement in those feet. We're gonna head over to vault. This is freshman, our first look at her, Savannah Kasparian. Savannah's from Los Angeles, California. She'll also be doing a Yurchenko full, so a 9.95 start value. That's the maximum score that this vault would be able to receive if she did it perfectly. Melissa has a brand new assistant coaching staff this season. They've done a great job with these athletes. Nice position in the air. Again, a little bit of chest down. I want to see her chest up a teeny bit more, but that was a great ball. Again, her first performance as a Pioneer here in Magnus Arena. Lots of nerves today, and really a great, great opportunity for these athletes to be at home in this first competition. Let's take a look. You're really looking for straight arms on the block, great lift, good position in the air, just a slight hop backwards. And we will head back over to bars. This is going to be Ava Sorrento. Ava is a senior out of Toronto, Canada. Nice handstand right over the top of the bar. Beautiful form so far. A little bit of a struggle on that handstand. Setting up for her dismount. Layout double flyaway. Another strong routine. Again, slight small deductions, but overall a great performance. Really continuing that momentum from Levi's. We'll see that. Really want to see straight body, no pike. Little bit of a pike down there at the end. The judges could take a slight deduction there. Over to vault. This is Cece Cooley. She is a senior on this team. She has just added vault this year as a senior. She did not complete vault her 3 years leading up to her senior year. She's done so much for this program. Watch the beautiful form in the air. Just a slight hop backwards. She doesn't get as much block as some of the other gymnasts do, but her positioning in the air is beautiful. See a hug from Coach Melissa Kutcher-Reinhardt. And we'll head back over to bars. It's going to be Sienna Robinson. Sienna is a junior out of Las Vegas, Nevada. She's a political science major. Something that's so interesting about these two schools, very, very hard academic schools, and their enrollment is much smaller than a lot of the other big schools in the top 20. Each of them under 8,000 undergraduate students, so definitely a smaller pool of potential athletes coming to these schools, but both Tabitha Yim and Melissa Kutcher-Reinhardt know what to recruit to be successful at their schools and have been doing amazing gymnastics. Nice handstand. Giant half. Beautiful Jaeger. Right on top of the bar. Oh, a little bit off in her timing on that pack salto. Maybe a slight deduction. Just threw off her rhythm a little bit, but she's covering well. There's a ton of potential in that bar routine for the future. Again, just disappointing that connection between the high bar and the low bar. Watch this beautiful Jaeger, and then watch her transition. We'll see if we see this here. To the low bar, she just missed her timing slightly and was just too far over the top of that low bar to continue with her swing. Moving over to vault, this is Madison Reidenbach, junior out of Wisconsin. And she has a beautiful Yurchenko full. I love the distance that she gets on that. She does a Yurchenko 1.5, but they've really been working on her technique. They have, again, new coaching staff, and they've really been working on that with her, but beautiful position in the air. And that's exactly how you want to see those vaults completed. And I think that replay was actually of Cece Cooley, so we did not see Madison Reidenbach's replay, but very beautiful vault. And we'll head back over to bars. This is senior Anna Roberts. She has been a standout for this squad her entire career here at Stanford. Nice pack salto. Again, really looking for those arms to be straight, which she's doing a great job. Nice Van Leeuwen. A little short on that handstand. Again, those handstands need to be right on top of the bar. A little hop on the landing. So not exactly the routine she really wanted, but again, first routine of the season. Watch the position in the air, open hips the whole way around, and you see her chest was up. That's exactly what the judges want to see. Moving over to vault, this is Mila Brush. She is a senior on this team. She has been in this vault lineup. Beautiful, really trying to hold on with her toes there to stick that landing. She has the potential to score huge on this vault. Again, it's only worth a 9.95. Let's take a look. She gets a great block. Watch the height she gets. Beautiful position in the air. And really just tries to hold on to that slight deduction, but another solid Yurchenko full. Next up in bars, we'll see the Olympian, Ana Barbosu from Romania, has made this journey over to the United States for college. And Tabitha couldn't say enough nice things about her. Such a great teammate. and hard worker. And Tabitha mentioned this team's words are grit, authenticity, and fierceness. And we're definitely seeing that in this lineup on bars today. It's our first routine in competition here in NCAA gymnastics. Beautiful rainbow in. Nice. Her routines are so watered down from what she did in the Olympics. A little hop on the landing. It's such a different experience competing in college, because in college, these routines are all out of a 10. And it's all about execution and making sure every single toe is pointed, every single leg together. You can see a little bit of form separation, but we saw that in slow motion. This is Shaila Bhatia. And a stuck landing her first vault as a pioneer. Yurchenko 1.5, and that was gorgeous. Just knew exactly where she was. I've seen her do that so many times in practice, just so confident. Let's take a look here and watch. Beautiful, look at the position. Just saw the landing, planted, and no movement. And heading back over to bars, this is gonna be Umi Soma. Ui is a sophomore from California. She will be our 6th competitor up. Again, each team does 6 routines. 5 of them count toward the team total. You're looking for ideally a 9.8 or a better from each performer. Nice form so far in the air. A little bit of leg separation, but that is a super difficult transition to the high bar. Nice handstand. And a little hop. That routine has so much potential. But this was a great bar rotation for Stanford. We may have some exhibition performances coming up for either team. Won't count toward the team total, but look at that position there, just open hips. She actually piked down just a teeny bit. This is Tara Rutter, one of the freshmen for the University of Denver. This is exhibition performance, so will not count toward the team score, but an opportunity for these gymnasts to get some exposure in front of the crowd and the judges. And Tara's from Los Gatos, California. You can see why she's a little bit low. Didn't get as much block as I'd like to see off the horse, which made her position a little bit piked in the air. We are going to have a exhibition performance from Maya Sonia from Stanford. Maya is also a freshman from New York, New York. And then we'll have one final competitor after this on vault for the University of Denver in another exhibition performance. I love to see the freshmen going for these handstands, going for the height. And that was just so close, just at her fingertips, couldn't quite hold on. So she'll have 30 seconds to get some chalk and get back on the bars. It's always hard to pick up your routine after a fall like that because there's so much momentum coming from those release moves that carries forward to the rest of the skills. Good transition back to the low bar. Again, this does not count for the team total. Yeah, great routine to have under your belt. she'll have some things to go back and work on in the gym. And we'll head back over to vault after a replay here. Just a little bit whipped around on that double layout. And that's Addie Hewitt. She is a transfer sophomore. She was at Maryland last year and is back in the Denver area. She's a local Denver gymnast, and that was a Yurchenko full. Again, won't count toward the team total, but a great start for her. She had a little injury right before season and is coming back from that, but she has great height and position. I can see some potential from this gymnast doing a 1.5 too. And that will finish us up in this first rotation. When we come back, we will have Denver on bars and Stanford on vault.
Hey, grab me one too.
And they have a Pepsi sponsorship or whatever the hell. Divas, you can't do this like this, dude. You got y'all. Divas, y'all have sponsors, Diva. Why? So production, right? Production. You know, when you produce something, usually you go do status quo, right? Usually you have overlays, lower thirds, bugs, any sort of graphics, information, no things that appear on the screen. No, none of those ring a bell. Okay, all right. Well. Okay, so you know the cute little images, the animated ones have the names and shit, right? Those, those should go on the screen, and they go on the screen to inform the viewer of other things that you may not be talking about, Diva. No, we haven't heard of that ever in our life. Is the altitude? What's going on there? Are you stoned? Is that why you forgot? Because I am too, but I remembered. Why is no one ready? Why is no one ready?
We see you, Dad.
Okay.
Banking isn't just checking and saving. It's about getting more from
Get it together.
Huntington Bank.
With a new Toyota,
We'll get them in the second rotation. Hopefully, yes.
Whether
Thank you.
teaching the
Okay.
art of tailgating,
Now, someone clip that and send it over to the Denver program. Thank you.
or finding the ultimate skybox. With a new Toyota,
Hi.
you can keep
Good morning. Oh, no, good. Well,
anywhere.
good morning. Hello. Well, some of you guys are watching from elsewhere in the world. So good morning to y'all, to the International Divas, and good afternoon to the Divas here in the United States. Some of you evening, others of you midday.
Toyota, let's go places.
And we're back in Magnus Arena. Marcy Jenkins here with you, and we just finished up the first rotation.
Sorry, y'all.
University of Denver was
Isn't it odd? See, earlier we had a perfect connection, right? Now we're like covering in the lower part of the good connection, like
their first competitors up on this rotation had one of the
parameters, right?
That was
but earlier it was fine. Now I think someone told me something that was like, wait, why would that make And I'm like, oh, that doesn't make sense.
Freshman Shyla Bhatia.
I don't want to point any fingers.
Absolutely brutal. 9.925 she received for that
I don't know.
vault. What a start to her career.
I don't know. Michaela
here
planted
as
a
pioneer.
little seed in my head, and I was like,
Finish
no,
up the
never.
first rotation
No,
with Denver leading so far with a 49.125, and
so I'm
just behind with a
investigating
49.050.
or just
this is the first competition
aware.
for both of these teams.
It seems very odd. Like now,
again, both
the connection's starting to go down.
Talked about wanting to be
Why is it only when
confident in
major
study?
meets
So
are
when we
happening?
Come back, we will start the second rotation. Denver on bars and Stanford on vault.
It's very curious. It's peculiar. I'll say that much. There's been a pattern recently. A very noticeable pattern at that. So I'm just... Because at first I was like, no, how... The little, like, the amount of power, the willpower, like, the time, effort that would take it to do that, that's a lot. Like, I'm aware, you know? But then, like, just recently, I have been very, like, I've been watching, right? I've been watching the connection go up and down. Don't let Catherine hear this. She'll be like, no, Addie, that's not happening. Do not let Catherine hear this. Catherine, turn off your ears. Because she would be like, never. But then, like, sometimes when, like, Catherine and I are, like, you know, chit-chatting, it'll get to a point where like something will happen, and Catherine and I just like I know like we can't look at each other, but like over the phone we'll look at each other like, bitch.
That's fun to see.
Like, I know it's happening, Catherine. You know it, right?
And they're so good.
You know
maybe
it.
we
Like
should change
we've had those moments. It's like, wait,
For tendies, you're gonna know
bitch,
by
what?
name. Gotta be undies.
Because you talked me off a ledge. You're like, Alex, realistic, right? Sure. Like, you know, the data's coming in, Catherine. Like, I've been watching, right? And high class. And it seems very odd. There's a lot of things that are very fucking odd. And I don't know. But again, like, that could never happen, right? Until it does. Catherine should be here. Yeah. I mean, let me see. Yeah, she's here. She's here. She's
Hey,
here.
Colorado, guess what?
Like let me tell you, she will when we reconvene later on tonight when we talk on the phone. She'll be like, no, that's not happening. I promise. She'll talk me off a ledge. But is Michaela planting a seed in my brain? I'm just like, wait, no. So I don't know. I don't know. That'd be fucking wild, dude. Why? Like, you know, like that also during every major meet it started to happen. Like every like the important ones. He's noticing that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. But also, like, what if they have a friend that does?
Stanford on vault. We have a great lineup.
You know what I mean?
For both
You know what I mean?
teams on these events.
You know what I mean?
Really looking
like,
to
I'm not
build
saying
off of that
tap,
first rotation,
but what if they
very
have a
strong
friend?
Performances. They definitely want to stay above that 49.00 as a team score for
I don't
each
know,
one of
Catherine.
these
I don't think so. I don't think so. Realistically, no. Realistically,
and
no.
we haven't seen
Realistically,
super
no.
high scores.
But also,
from
like, what if
the competition so
like
far this weekend.
baritone
The
or
highest
something?
score so
Like the
far
company
was
that they have all
Florida
the
with
like copyright thing.
197.725 in their meet.
Down. Like, I don't.
And then LSU and Oklahoma both
I
scored
don't know. You know what? No, I don't.
197.5. We have
The
a few
jury's
other
out.
teams
That's what I'm
above
saying. The jury
197,
is
but lots
out.
of 196s. So
The entire jury is at
still
lunch.
feeling a little bit of this early
So I don't know.
competition. First
I don't think
weekend
so.
of
I'm
the
going with
season.
no, but I'm like
But with the
80% no,
changes in
20
the national qualifying
bitch.
score, counting more scores than before.
It's because I've been watching the connection, like,
It's
and
really
I've been
important for all of
you see all
these
the
teams to
logs
have great
and the
performances
data.
out of the gate. You can
The
no
data
longer
says
start
otherwise.
out slow
It's
and
very
really
weird.
finish fast and count those scores later in the
I
season.
will send it
You've
to
got
you.
to have some of
I'll
these
send it to
early
you.
meets that are really, really strong. And so
I
far,
should
both
visualize
of
the
these
person
teams are
thing.
proving
Oh my god.
to have done that.
We'll talk
And we
later.
are going to start out over on vault first.
I know they
For
don't.
Stanford.
I know they don't.
And our first vaulter is
I
gonna
know they
be
don't.
Elena Walker.
I'm saying like it's very it's been strange. Anywho, back to this lady her name is commentating like she's a wet towel, y'all. She's a wet towel. And by wet towel, I mean, like if you want to dry off, you just have wet towels. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what this lady is. She's a wet towel, and I'm so sorry. But I paid my good homosexual money for it. So now you're
Denver
going to
squad
listen to
is
it.
super young, as I mentioned. They have 6 freshmen, 1 transfer sophomore. And when I talked to Melissa Kutcher-Reinhardt about the team this season, they're really looking to build the foundation and focus on that and the outcomes that they can have each meet. And really staying in the journey and in the process. Both of these teams have talked about that, of really just staying in their journey and their own process, not worry about what's going on around you, and not worrying about the scores, just doing what you know you can do based on what you've done in practice. This is Alana Walker. I'm going to kick things off for Stanford on vault. Got a great crowd here at Magnus Arena here today. If you do live in the Denver area, definitely come and see these meets. They're a lot of fun. Check go full, little hop on the landing. But a good solid start. And let's check out this replay and look at her position in the air. A little bit short on the block. Looked like maybe she had a little bit of a bend in her shoulders. Didn't get quite the height
Hold
I was
on.
expecting to see from her, but good start.
I don't want to say, listen. There's no, it's going to happen. We're going to get on Jordan v. Anna, all around watch. I know we are. Don't start that shit. But also someone keeps scoring. Also, the falls. Okay, the falls yesterday, I had 9 total falls, I believe, from Sprouts, I think.
Judges want to see that right over the top of the
Who was
bar.
keeping tabs?
And I love seeing how aggressive she is.
Jay? No. Someone was keeping tabs, but I will do my squats when time comes. But yeah, so you guys can come and keep count of the falls. Every fall means one squat. Oh, no, 10 squats.
Young this team is,
One fall,
they
10
really
squats. So
are
I think we're like
coming
3. No, we're at 2.
Beautiful position.
No, I'm lying to you. We're at 1. So, okay, bye.
And we'll head back over to vault. This is Anna Barbosu. She does a souk full. And that is a very difficult vault. It starts out of a 10-0 start value. It's so hard. She had a little bit of pike in the air. If we see the replay, we'll see that. And this is a really hard vault for the judges to score well. You can see she's just piked in the air, and that will be a deduction. But I just love how tight her legs are together and her toe point throughout that entire vault. And we are going to head back over to bars. And our second up, I believe, will be Caitlin Castle. And Caitlin is another one of the freshmen from Dallas, Texas. The first time we'll be seeing her today. The score for Chalabatia out of the gate is a 9.8. Great start for the Pioneers. Stanford's first vault was a 9.725. So I'm going to try to keep you updated here as we're going throughout the competition. This Denver squad has a total of 14 gymnasts, and with the roster size limit changes coming from the House settlement at 20, this team is definitely a lean and mean team with 14 gymnasts. Stanford has one of the largest teams they've had in a really long time at 19 athletes. Just waiting for the judges to ready to get started here. And Coach Megan Hott has done a great job. She's one of the new assistants that Melissa brought on this year and has done an amazing job with these gymnasts on bars. Giant fold right on the top of the bar. That's really important. And then open double tuck. Great routine. She doesn't have one of those huge double layout dismounts, but that giant fold, that double tuck helps increase that difficulty up to the 10-0 start value. Let's watch that giant fold. You want to be right on top of the bar. There might be a slight little deduction there, but look at that open tuck. She doesn't even have to grab her legs. Her arms are right at her chest, just beautiful. And over to vault. She missed her hands on the vault. I'm just glad that she didn't end up flipping from that. Looks like she might be in a little bit of pain. It knocks the wind out of you. She looks okay though. Just missed her timing from the board to the table. And they do adjust the height of the table up and down. I don't believe that was a problem for this, but there are adjustments that are made depending upon the height and what the gymnast is performing. But I'll give you an update on her, make sure she's okay here after this next bar routine. And that was Summer Gronkowski that we saw. Summer Gronsky, sorry, that we saw from Stanford over on vault. And next up on bars, this is exciting. This is Mila Brush. Mila has not competed. She's a senior. She has never competed bars at the University of Denver. And I saw her bar routine in their inter-squad meet, and it was beautiful. She gets, watch the height And she gets on this beautiful transition to the high bar. And her pack salto down to the low. Beautiful handstand. I just can't even believe she didn't do bars before now. Nice extension in the air. She's getting ready for a double layout. And a stuck landing. That is the best Mila could have done. You can see how excited her team is for her. That is what college gymnastics is all about, is really being there for each other and for your team. And watch this height. She gets beautiful position in the air. Chest up on the landing, no movement. That is going to be a big score for this Pioneer squad. And you can see how excited she was on that landing. And we are going to head back over to vault. This is Ui Soma. Again, just disappointing vault, this last one that they had. Not something you usually expect to happen, so a little bit of pressure here. They really need a good vault. Good Yurchenko vault, a little bit of extra power. Had to take a step backwards, but a bit of relief. Again, starts out of a 9.95 start value. Great position in the air. Again, just a teeny bit of a pike down and a hop backwards. And we are going to head back over to bars. And next up is going to be senior Cece Cooley. Cece competed last season. The season before, she was out due to a knee injury, so she redshirted. She has one more year of eligibility after this. She is beautiful to watch on bars. I want you to keep an eye out for the release move that happens at the very beginning of her routine. It is huge. It's a beautiful ray. Cece's from New York City, New York. And we'll see that in her floor routine. She has some really fun floor music that fits her personality. Okay, again, watch coming right up the top here. She's going to do a handstand. She's going to do a toe hand, and then she goes right into her ray, and it is beautiful. Oh, a little bit overdone. And that happens sometimes. You just go a little bit too hard. It looks like she might do the routine again and start from the beginning. And she is such a veteran at this. She's going to go for that release again so she can get credit for it. She already has 5/10 of a deduction already off. We're going to see it right here again. Great, beautiful job. That's what she normally does. And this is, again, great confidence builder for her. Even though she had that fall, to get back up and do this routine. She gets credit for all of those skills. And this beautiful double layout and a stuck landing. She's not going to be happy with that performance, I know. And she's usually so consistent on this event. But again, first meet of the season. Let's take a look at this. She's just a little bit too big. Actually, that's the second one. That was beautiful. She had great height. You saw her rotation was right over the top of the bar. Enabled her to grab and then stick that landing. Over to vault. This is Teralyn Nguyen. And a great Yurchenko 1.5. Just a slight hop on the landing, but that was beautiful. What you want to see is that block off the horse, and they don't want to twist right away, but block. And then that twist, beautiful position. I just love her form in the air as well. And a slight hop, so that'll be a great score for them on vault. Next up on bars is going to be Madison Reidenbach. She's a junior. She has been in and out of the lineup as exhibition and has competed in the lineup a few times in the past, but really is stepping into this 5th position in the lineup. A bit of pressure here, so we'll see how she handles it coming off of that fall from Cece Cooley. So far, the scores on bars, we started with 2.98s from Shaila Bhatia and Caitlin Castle, then Mila Brush's 9.85. We'll see what Cece Cooley gets, but so far Dee's doing a great job. We'll see how much the judges took off for that fall that Cece had. And on vault so far, our scores have been a 9.725 and 9.8. The vault from Gronsi got a 6.3, which doesn't really matter because she didn't make that whole vault. And then Umi Soma had a 9.8 and Nguyen had a 9.9, so great way to finish up. I believe we will have an exhibition on vault from Anna Roberts after we finish up with this bar routine. I'm just waiting. The judges had a conference. When you have a fall like that and someone repeats a skill, you just have to make sure that everyone gets credit for their skills. And it looks like her start value is a 9.9. Let's see what they, looks like it'll be a 9.175 for Cece Cooley. So really a lot of pressure here on Madison Reidenbach to keep this momentum going. But she can do it. This is Maddie Reidenbach. She's going to do a release move here. Beautiful. Nice handstand. She's overshoot to the high low back. Nice. I love to see her going for that handstand, even though there's all this risk. And then double flyaway and a slight little move, but that is what you want from that sixth performer when you have a mistake, someone that you can count on. Actually, Maddie's fifth up, sorry. Beautiful position in the air. Just second-guessed herself a bit there on the landing and had to take a step back. This is Anna Roberts. She is in the sixth position, so this will count toward the team score. And just a little bit too much power, had to take a big step forward. But again, starting out of a 10-0 star value, you'd much rather see those vaults stepping forward this early in the season. She gets good block, great position in the air, just a little bit too much rotation. And our sixth performer on bars for the Pioneers is going to be Sophia Hamp. She is a sophomore. She didn't compete a lot last season, did some exhibition performances, but really has been working hard to get back in these lineups. She was actually slated to do exhibition today, but Kylie Rorick, that we usually see, who is another senior, is not competing. Nice pack salto. Beautiful handstand. She just has such great technique on that. A little short on the handstand, that's okay. And that was a great routine. She'll be happy to have that behind her. Again, moving in from exhibition to a spot in the lineup is a lot of pressure, especially when there's been a fall from someone that usually is so consistent, but she did such a great job. Watch this dismount here. Great height and position in the air. Just a little hop, and that will be a great score for the Pioneers to finish out this rotation. And that's going to do it for our second rotation here in Magnus Arena. When we come back, the Pioneers will be moving to Bean, and Stanford will be moving to floor.
Okay, Divas. Yeah. So that was a rotation. I wasn't as impressed as I thought it would be. There was some highs and lows. I'm high. This is low. And so, you know, yeah, so Magnus Arena, wonderful name. Okay, this pisses me off. You have a Pepsi sponsorship, bitch. Let Pepsi thing, they're good Pepsi money in your production thing, and yet there's not one lower third. Not even a bug. Not a scoring bug. Not one. Not two. No. You're not bothered at all. Dual screen couldn't be you. Okay. All right. Cool. No, I mean that's fine. If that's what you, if you can look at that and be like, yes, that's it. That's a girl. Send it. Kudos to you. That big balls, cojones. Because Jesus Christ, man, paid for this twice, and that's what you're giving. Listen, that's better than Flow. Better than Flow. We just saw. It's better than USAG. So give up. I can't even hate you for it. At least this is the quality, like the fidelity of this video is pristine. Maybe to me because I'm watching directly, but not for the chat so much. But let me tell you, clean, pristine, girl. So go ahead. I guess we'll sacrifice fucking information for clarity, fidelity. Sure, girl. Sure. Yo, that's the trade-off we're doing. Okay. Sure. It's choice, not one I would make. Hey, Shayna. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in watching, or I guess, watching us talk about something other than gymnastics, we're doing a live episode of our real estate podcast. So it's all the girls we convene at once. It's so hard getting us together, but that'll be happening directly after this meet. So stick around, and listen, a lot of exciting things are happening here at Williga. So, stay tuned. And we're back at Magnus Arena.
Highlights from that second rotation. And we'll start out with University of Denver on bars. And again, senior Mila Brush just drills the landing. Ends up with a 9.850 on that routine. And I just love to see this for her. Such a hard worker. And what joy from having that great first performance here on bars.
Okay, no, wait, Catherine, see, like, I don't buy that. This is the whole independent network that they have. Like, you have to pay you have to pay their network to, like, watch these streams. It's Midco, but, like, still, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't buy that. Like, Midco does graphics for a lot of other, like, they could at least have, like, graphics. The only thing is Denver's, like, program themselves. But this Midco bullshit, that's who I'm mad at. Because they do all the other stuff. Oh, the first graphic we've fucking seen the entire time. There it is. The entire time. And it's not a bad one. So they know how to make a graphic.
And when we come back, we will be on to our
But again, it's kind of like me. I don't know. Scoring bugs, the live updating of that scoring is a thing. So, but still, girl. You get into those like yourself, whatever. Who is this Jesse McCartney ass motherfucker?
According to the orthopedic surgeon, his repaired
I know, man.
And it looks like Clayton is ready to get back out there.
Oh,
the only thing Common Spirit can't fix.
That's Jesse McCartney.
What? I will post you up, Bo Nix.
Back to you, Peyton.
How's your game, Peyton? Can you still dunk? Yes, I can.
Okay, man, what's going on?
Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Kill. See, they have commercials, Catherine. I don't buy it. These Midco people, they could do a graphic, Catherine. They could do a graphic. They can do a graphic. I'm pissed. They got commercials.
Different about Canvas Credit Union?
Look at this.
It's 87 years of showing up for Colorado.
Yeah, no, fuck these people.
And proving that
I paid them twice. I had to pay them twice. Because I feel like I didn't pay for my subscription. I'm like, girl, you use my good homosexual money. I have to pay for this twice. I'll figure that out later.
Work in your community.
Twice.
It's being a good neighbor.
Hell yes, I'm gonna talk shit about them. Yes, fuck you, Midco.
That's what makes Canvas different.
One graphic, girl.
Brighter banking.
Diva. Yeah, Catherine, I don't buy it. Who are these Midco people? Let's look at this. How do I? I'm doing this double. Look at this shit, and then go to. Okay, we're gonna go back.
Right now, lease
Back. Midco. Who are these people? Midco Sports. Girl, Catherine! These people can do a lower third. Oh my God. Yeah, no, Catherine, these people can do a lower third. This is bullshit.
That's fun to say.
Catherine, Catherine, they can do a lower third. I don't buy it. I'm not talking about Denver people. I'm talking about these Midco fuckers. Like they could do a lower third. This is egregious. This is egregious.
Stanford on floor, University of Denver on balance beam.
That's not what I'm saying, Catherine. I'm saying like they have money coming in. They have money coming in. Exactly. I'm saying, hold on. They have money coming in. So these people like have the ability to hire people who could do the lower the graphics on the screen. Not that the people do the commercials. Not compounding the two. If they have money coming in from sponsors, these people to hire someone who can do this the overlays, and they do overlays because they cover other sports. Clearly, this production team, whoever doing this, like the Midco Sports people, who are in charge of this network thing, like. I just don't buy it. Like, I'm sure their other stuff looks good. This is just egregious. They're just not putting in the effort into this production.
Anna Roberts, and then Anna Barbosu.
Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Help me out, chat. Help me out.
Both of these schools, very difficult academics. These student athletes work so hard, and some fun information about some of the Denver gymnasts. Amanda Hargreaves did a radiology oncology department internship this past summer in Florida, hoping to be a radiology.
Why is it kind of cute?
Oncology doctor.
Am I weirdly attracted to hype man?
For the United States Senate with Senator John Hickenlooper in the Denver office. And Kylie Rorick did some occupational therapy internships. So these gymnasts aren't only amazing at gymnastics, but are doing great things as they prepare for their work life post-college. We're going to be starting out with Tara Rutter, one of the freshmen. This is a big job for a freshman to be leading off for the Pioneers.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
Tara has been coming back from an injury, but really has been working.
Like, would it kill them to do so? Like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't kill you.
A ton of potential.
You can do it in MS Paint.
Her time here as a Pioneer. She's going to start off with
I'm sure they have a graphics department at the school. They would collaborate. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I'll let you get back to the white towel that is a commentator.
Movements between those skills to continue and not stop in order to give them credit for the bonus tens.
They probably are.
Really focusing
they
on
probably
getting
are. At least they get 50
180-degree split.
And free concessions. They probably are.
Beckman's going to lay out, step out, a slight balance check, but so far doing a great job in this leadoff position. All she has left is her dismount. It's going to be around off 1.5. And a stuck landing. That is a great start for the Pioneers. Look at that big hug from Ashley Gallen. Again, very critical routine and so much pressure to put on a freshman in their first performance here in Magnus Arena. Just see a slight balance check, but that will be a very small deduction. A lot of potential here for this gymnast on this event. We'll head over to floor. This is Claire Dean. Claire is a senior out of Piedmont, California. Tafel. One and a half to front full. That was a great start for Stanford on 4. Let's take a look at that second pass. It's the 1.5 in the front full. Really looking for those toes glued together, legs straight. Ashley Gallen now up for the University of Denver. She has scored huge 9.9 plus. She has just amazing amplitude on her jumps and leaps. You'll see that here after this series. Back handspring layout, step out. She is known for beam. Now watch the split in these leaps. Just over 180 degrees. Just a little crooked. She stayed on. That's okay. And I just love her smile. She is constantly smiling during these routines. And a stuck landing. Just that bobble on her leap series. We'll have to see what the judges do with that, how much of a deduction they take, but she really fought. And that's what Melissa wants to see at this point in the season. You really want to fight for those landings. Let's watch this dismount. It's a gainer pike off the end of the beam, and I just love the height and the distance she gets on that. Just so textbook. We will head back over to floor. And this is Levi, Young, Rui Vivar. She's a beautiful dancer. And a very tall freshman, 5'6". She's redshirt freshman. It's her first year competing again. Whip to double tuck. Whip half to front foot. And that was a nice routine. That last pass, she had a little bit of a form break on that second flip, and so there will be a deduction. But let's take a look at this first pass. It's a whip to double tuck, great height, chest up. Little bit out of control on that step back, and the judges may take a deduction. But watch the form here, a little bit of form break right before the landing. And now up for the Denver Pioneers is Madison Reidenbach. Nice side summy. And she did keep that moving. We'll see if the judges give her credit for that combination. This is her acrobatic series, back handspring layout, step out, really solid right over the middle of the beam. So far, great routine from Maddie. And And all she has left is her dismount. Saw her stick one of these in warm-ups. It's a round off 1.5 twist. And she did it again. Beautiful, just cat-like on those landings. I'll be really interested to see what the judges do with that leap series. She did pause slightly, but watch this right over the center of the beam. Beautiful. And then watch her just spot this landing. No movement. Great routine. And we're heading back over to floor. And this is Alana Walker, sophomore out of New Jersey. Nice high double pike. Pretty big step out of it. And then the judges do take a deduction. Nice high punch punch double, like even a little bit of over rotation on that pass. Really strong and powerful floor routine. And let's take a look at this first pass, that huge double pike. You see the pretty big step where her front foot slid back, and that's kind of what triggers the judges to take that deduction. And then watch the height she gets on this one again. And then that front foot moves a little bit there too, so both of those will be deductions. This is Amanda Hargraves. Amanda has spent a lot of time doing exhibition performances throughout her career so far, but has really made it into these lineups. Keep moving here. Nice job on that series. She struggled with that in the inter squad meet, but no problems here today. No, an important piece for her coming up is this leap series. She just has to take it easy because it can be beautiful. Huge. Nice job. Whenever she goes so hard and aggressive for that series, it is absolutely beautiful. And watch this dismount. It's a gainer front full and a stuck landing. Such a unique routine from this gymnast, and it's great to see her starting out the season with a great performance. And here's that aerial walk over into the back handspring. The judges need to see those arms keep moving. And then this dismount. Not many gymnasts in college do that, and it's so beautiful. And we're over to floor. This is Sienna Robinson, junior out of Las Vegas, Nevada. She's a political science major, and nice high. That's the type of control you want to see, that step back. It doesn't need to happen. Beautiful, difficult double turn. She does a 3 tumbling pass routine. Nice. This routine is going to score really well for Stanford. And that was a gorgeous floor routine. Such uniqueness. And that double turn, very, very difficult. We'll see a super high score for this one. Here's that nice high double tuck again. Just that step back, front foot does not move. And then the double pike, same thing. Over to beam, this is Cece Cooley, and she wants some redemption here on this event after the fall on bars. She has a beautiful triple series coming up right here in this routine. Back handspring, layout, step out, layout, step out. And was able to hold on. She was tiny bit crooked, but they've changed this leap series to be a little bit more consistent for her than the one she had last year. Beautiful full turn. That is textbook how you want to see it done. All the way on releve, in control. Shows for just her dismount left. It's back handspring, gaining full off the side. And a slight little movement, but that was a great routine. I'm so amazed at that series and how she was able to stay on. We'll see if we can get it here in the replay. Back handspring, layout, step out. Watch the second layout. It's just a little bit short, but was able to hold on. And then that gainer full, just a slight little balance check with the upper body, but beautiful height, really fighting for that stuck landing. And back over to floor. This is a senior, Anna Roberts. The score for Sierra Robertson was a 9.925, so really building momentum here in this rotation. Punch front. Then that front foot moved back a little bit, so that will be a bit more of a deduction. Punch front layout into 1.5. Beautiful height on that tumbling pass. That was a great routine. I love the extension she has in her straight legs and pointed toes, her position in the air. Just take a look. Just that first pass. Double tuck, watch this front foot. It scoots back just a teeny bit. That will be really the only deduction there. And then nice height. And that foot, you could see it went just a little bit to the side, so it could be a slight deduction there as well. And our final competitor for Denver on beam in the anchor position is Savannah Kasparian, another freshman. Nice, right over the center. Back handspring layout, step out. Nice. Just floats in the air on that aerial cartwheel. You can see the smile on her face. She's got all the difficult stuff out of the way. All she has left is her dismount. And a full turn. Big hop on the landing, but that was a great routine. You can see she really wanted to hold on to that, but again, for a freshman anchoring this beam lineup, lots of pressure. That was a great performance. Let's take a look. She just had a little bit too much rotation on this. Beautiful height. Had to take a couple hop forward. And let's watch this floor routine from Ana Barbosu again. Represented Romania in the Olympics. She is a beautiful dancer. Whip to double tuck. To punch front pike, so difficult to control, just made it look so easy. That was a great routine. Again, her first routine competing in the NCAA gymnastics. You can see the smile on her face. It's so different competing for a team like this. Here's that whip to double tuck. Again, she's used to piling her routines full of difficulty to get that difficulty level up. Just beautiful tumbling and execution. And this is exhibition performance. It's a Shaila Bhatia, another freshman. Nice front toss pike into a loaf jump. Nice big handspring layout step out. She's a little bit tentative on that. I've seen her definitely do that a bit bigger. And this freshman class has so much potential. And a stuck landing. Great job for her. She will be working her way into this lineup for sure. Let's take a look at this last element, her dismount. Stuck landing. Beautiful. And that will finish up. Actually, let's see if we're going to have another. I think Sophie Hamp is going to do an exhibition performance as well. There's a Sophie getting ready to go. These early meets, it's so nice to have these exhibition performances to give these athletes an opportunity, really build their confidence and enable them to work to get in these lineups. Great score for Shaila Bhatia. It's a 9.8. Again, an exhibition, so won't count toward the team total. No pressure here on Sophie. She has a lot of potential. Great height. She has really good technique on all of her skills. Just a teeny bit crooked, and that's what they've been working on. She covers so much distance in that aerial cartwheel back handspring. You can see Melissa in the background. She keeps saying, move forward, and just really tentative on those. You can see the smile on her face. You can see that deep breath at the end. Again, exhibition performance giving her that experience. She has a great dismount here at the end. Nice landing. That will finish up the third rotation here in Magnus Arena. When we come back, the University of Denver will move to floor and Stanford will move to balance beam.
Hey, Jalen, I'm so glad you're here. Which one? This one. Jalen. Yeah, Hyman's kind of cute. I do. Anyway, so
this is a true story. Identities have been concealed.
Cute,
behind
awesome.
their shame.
Okay. So how many falls did we have yesterday? In total, did we count? I know you were counting.
Noise! I haven't been the same since. We ended up spending $1 million more than we wanted. I'll never be allowed on the yacht again.
What is this?
noise? Not again!
What the fuck's going on? That was some random commercial. That's something I would want to see though. Okay, do we know? How far are y'all behind? Oh my god. I'll see in the chat if you guys can see it now. Because I have not been counting. There's some around either. God, the stream is, oh, 8. Okay, 8. Cool. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Well, all right. Okay, shit. Okay, okay. So, how much time do you guys think we have left of this? Like, that was shady. It's hilarious, Boogie. For like 20, 30 minutes, right? Okay. Okay, so let me think on my own. I'll be right back.
And welcome back to the University of Denver. I'm Marcy Jenkins here with you, and we have some highlights from that third rotation. University of Denver on beam and Stanford on floor. We're first going to start out with Denver and the freshman Tara Rudder on beam with this amazing leadoff performance. She scored a 9.825, but what an accomplishment for this freshman, sticking that landing and really getting things off on the right foot for the Pioneers. And then over to Stanford. This was such a gorgeous routine. So much difficulty in her dance and her tumbling. Execution just exquisite and perfect. Double pike, such control on those landings. Scored a 9 point. And so you can see there, University of Denver is trailing right now after the third rotation, 147.150 to 147.325. Both of these teams have super strong potential in this fourth and final rotation, so it's going to be close. And we will be back with the fourth and final rotation.
Bo Nix here, reporting live from Common Spirit Health. We have an injury update on pickup basketballer Clayton Mills. According to the orthopedic surgeon, His repaired ACL is healing great, and it looks like Clayton is ready to get back out there. The only thing Common Spirit can't fix is his broken jumper.
What? I will post you up, Bo Nix.
Back to you, Peyton.
How's your game, Peyton? Can you still dunk? Yes, I can. There you have it, folks. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
We got love that we'll never need to hide. Love always rise above. Whatever comes, we will be just fine. If I am yours and you are mine.
When you shop in the Safeway app, you can count on us to choose fresh produce, guaranteed. Even if you can't count on Mom to eat her veggies.
What's different about Canvas Credit Union? It's 87 years of showing up for Colorado and proving that banking can still feel human. It's knowing that your money's in good hands and seeing those hands at work in your community. It's being a good neighbor in neighborhoods across the state. That's what makes Canvas different. That's brighter banking.
And back on the University of Denver campus for this fourth and final rotation between the University of Denver Pioneers and the Stanford Cardinals. Seen some great performances so far. Again, both very, very young teams looking to start this season off with some confidence. So far, no scores, team scores for any events below 49.00, which really is exactly what you want to be doing at this point in the season. Both these teams extremely strong in these final two rotations. We talked about character, teamwork, and excellence, which is really the focus of the Denver Pioneers team. Everything they do embodies those characteristics, and the addition of Mary Rice this season as their floor coach has been really, really great for this program. She did a wonderful job with their floor routines. You'll see them here shortly, really trying to bring out the gymnast personalities. And over on beam, Stanford is known for their beam. They do such a great job really focusing on the details. That's DU hype man Tom Barrett. He has done such an amazing job to get the fans into this arena. You can see the crowd here. These meets are so much fun. And we are going to get started here with the first performer from Stanford on balance beam. It's going to be Claire Dean, leading off the Cardinals in this rotation. Aerial cartwheel, layout, step out. We saw the same little mistake from CeCe Cooley, just a little bit under-rotated, but was able to hold on. Her dismount, 1.5 twist. A slight little arm rotation, so that will be a little deduction. It won't be a perfect stick, but that was a great start. So glad to see her hold on in that acro series. And this is that dismount. Really fighting for that stuck landing. That will be a slight deduction, but great fight. And this over on floor is junior Ashley Gallen. Waiting for her music. Here we go. Again, I love Ashley's smile. She just has so much fun out there all the time. First pass, double tuck, nice landing. Now watch the execution of her leaps and jumps. It's over 180 degrees split on those straddle jumps, just gorgeous. Beautiful front layout to front, but look at that smile on her face. It says it all. Beautiful floor routine from Ashley. Great start for the Pioneers on floor. She, again, has been working into this lineup over these last, now that she's a junior, 2 years leading up to now. So exciting to see her in that position. This is probably one of the best floor routines I've seen her do. And we're gonna head over to beam. Levi Young, move with Levi. Super difficult wolf turn. Aerial walkover, getting needs to keep that moving. I love her toe point and extension in her knees all the way through every single. Good connection. Scissor split lead. Beautiful 180-degree split on both of those, exactly what the judges are looking for. And just the dismount. Little hop on the landing, so slight bobble on the wolf turn and on the landing, but that was another great routine. You can see the potential of this Stanford squad, just such great execution. Again, attention to the detail, and this is for Stanford on balance beam. She's just so calm all the way throughout the routine. Just spots the landing and sticks it. Watch. Beautiful. All right, heading over to floor, and this is senior Mila Brush. Starts out with a double pike. Nice control. And Mila has an older sister, Aria Brush, who competed at Auburn. Really been working with Mila to get her personality to come out in this floor routine. She's been so consistent for the Pioneers all of her 3 years so far competing. We have front tuck into a double tuck is her last pass here. Nice control. That was a great routine for Mila. Great tumbling passes, just in control, just like we saw from Sarah. Look at that very controlled landing, and then watch this beautiful double tuck into a sky high, or sorry, front tuck into a sky high double tuck. Again, took that step because she wanted to, not because she had to. Over to balance beam. This is Temple Landry, junior out of Minnesota. A little bit of form in the legs there. We'll see if the judges take any deductions. Nice ring jump, slight balance check, but really minor deduction. Those jumps are super hard. You lose sight of the beam, putting your head back. Beautiful flexibility. Little hop on the landing, so small, tiny deductions here and there, but another really solid beam routine. There's that dismount, just a little hop forward. All right, we're heading over back to floor, and this is freshman Shaila Bhatia. Just watch this routine. She has incredible dance and charisma on this event. Starts out with a front double twist. beautiful. She does that better than anyone I have seen. Doesn't give her a lot of extra tense, but is beautiful. That was a great first floor routine as a Pioneer here in Magnus Arena. So much potential in this athlete for huge scores on this event. Great combination of dance and athleticism. What, isn't that beautiful? And then here's that last pass, 1.5 to a layout into a beautiful straddle jump and dances right out of it. She's just so fun to watch. And over to beam, Barbosu. Punch front into a back handspring chest roll. Beautiful connection. Again, I mentioned earlier, these athletes coming from elite competition are used to doing so much difficulty to get their start values up. And here, it's more about the execution, but she has all of that in beautiful leaps and jumps. Nice releve. You saw her finish right up on high toe. The end of that full turn, exactly what the judges are looking for. And then her dismount, double twist, a little hop on the landing. Once she dials in all of that, this routine is going to score huge for Stanford. Here's that punch front into chest. Super hard to keep that connection going. And then a beautiful form in the air, double twist. And over to floor. Next up is Madison Reidenbach. Whip half into a beautiful Rudy. It's a front flip with a 1.5 twist. And you'll hear the whistles in each of their floor routines with a Let's Go DU after. It's such a fun way to get the crowd involved in these routines. Nice double tuck, chest high, super controlled landing. That was a great routine for Maddie Reidenbach. She has been in and out of the lineup previously as well, exhibition and in the lineup, and just great to see her stepping into this leadership position as a junior on this team. Whip half, look at that execution, the air super controlled. And then the nice high double tuck at the end. Chest up. And we're back over to balance beam. This is Uisoma, the sophomore, and the anchor spot here for Stanford. The score for Ana Barbosa was 9.9. Was able to hold on to that. That will be a deduction, but that was amazing. She was able to hold on and stay on the beam. Look at that execution and that scissor split leap to split jump. Aerial cartwheel. Slight balance check. Into a layout step out. And did that connection. Make sure she got credit for the series. So she's improvising a bit. And a nice stuck landing, so slight little deductions there. But again, so much potential in this lineup for huge scores as the season builds for Stanford. There's that back handspring layout, step out. And then the dismount with the stuck landing. Next up on floor for Denver is going to be Cece Cooley. Just love this floor routine for her. We'll let the music play. Beautiful scissor ring half. That was a great routine from Cece. Such a fun floor routine for someone from New York City. In her senior year, you can see the excitement. That was probably the best I've seen her do. Here's that last pass. Look at those legs glued together. Such a controlled landing. Having so much fun in this floor routine. And over to beam. This is an exhibition performance. This is Portia Trinidad. She's a senior out of California. Beautiful distance on that aerial walkover. Judges will take a deduction for that missed connection. But again, this will not count for the team total. Beautiful execution on that ring jump. And then her dismount. That's a great routine. Slight deductions here and there, but great job. You can hear the fans screaming because Cece got a 10 from one of the judges, which will leave her with a 9.975 for this rotation. Absolutely amazing. We have one more performer for the University of Denver on floor in exhibition, which will be Addie Hewitt. She is a local gymnast from Colorado. She competed for Maryland last year and transferred to Denver this year.
You can hear me. Can you hear me now? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Great height. Close to stepping out of bounds. I think she might have been out of bounds on that first pass, but great height and amplitude. Again, won't count toward the team. This is her opportunity to get out in front of the judges. She has great extension in her leaps as well. Totally Stevens' dream.
Hello! Hello! I'm gonna shut the blind over here.
A little bit short on that 1.5 to split jump, but was able to pull it around.
Okay.
And she's coming back from a little injury before the holidays as well, so great to see her in this exhibition performance, getting that exposure, and that will be a routine they'll want to count on for sure later in the season. Let's take a look at this last pass. Just a little bit off in her landing. She does a punch 1.5 twist and just didn't get quite enough punch into that split jump.
Kind of, yeah, there. Cool.
And we have one more performance here on balance beam for Stanford. Senior Anna Roberts.
We have 562 viewers, by the way.
Cheers!
Cheers, me too. So, are we still for Wednesday?
So far, so good.
Cool. Hey, Christina.
I was like, why am I not there?
Yay!
This is
I always
the last
love
one,
watching their muscles.
right?
I know.
Nice McCain spin layout, step out.
This is a girl from Stanford. It's their last performance. Yeah, currently we have 562 viewers.
My mom used to be a gymnast, so she like knows all of this stuff. So like I remember when the Olympics would come on, we'd always watch gymnastics.
Beautiful.
It was so intriguing to me.
Connected.
So cool.
Split jump after they
Oh, look at her quads.
I know. I mean, these athletes, they're the best athletes in the entire universe. Like, any girl can catch a ball, but many guys cannot do
just the
this.
No, yeah.
And another great routine for Stanford to have in
Stop.
their back pocket.
Okay.
Give someone a rest or rotate someone into the lineup. She gets great height.
And this is over. Okay, y'all. Hello.
Hi.
Hello!
Oh, is that Bree? Did Bree just join? She did. There's Bree.
Yeah. Yay!
Okay. Welcome
Bree
to
looks
If
so
We Spoke to
cozy.
Talk.
I'm here.
14. We're titling this Who Let the Leans Out? Who Let the Leans Out?
Ooh.
Because I've seen a lot of stories on leans recently. Now, Bree, what is the craziest thing you've seen on the lean? This is crazy stuff.
I don't know. Roto Rooter.
What is that?
Do you know what Roto Rooter is?
No, what is that?
Isn't that a company?
Yes, it is. So like they go in and like vacuum and like clean and stuff like that. Sure enough, they put like I don't know, it was like $1,800 lien on this lady who it wasn't even hers. Oddly enough, it ended up being like her daughter-in-law that was staying at the house at the time, but they put it on the home because that's the home that they did. So regardless of it being the daughter-in-law that ordered the Roto-Rooter service, It still was attached to the property. So, and that was a whole ordeal in itself because obviously the lady was like, I'm not paying for it. I'm like, well, they did the work on your home. So, yeah, you're going to need to pay it.
So was that pulled up and up where she was like trying to sell it and you like
Yeah.
y'all pulled it? Oh my goodness.
Yep. It sure was attached to the property. I mean, there's nothing else you can do. You pay it. I mean, what are you going to do?
Like 18 years later, Roto-Rooter's like, yes, we finally got paid on that job.
Right. No, seriously. And that's what it was from like, yeah, it was from like 2000.
Look at
I don't
this
know. Like,
check, girl.
yeah, like almost 10, like not, it was like 9 years ago. So like did not fall under
Yikes.
to where it would have just fallen off and like we could
Yeah.
get it removed. It was like right under it, dude.
Oh,
It was awful. I tried really hard for the lady because she was the older lady. So I tried really hard to get it removed, but yeah, we couldn't. And
we need to go
she
back to
ended up
your
having to pay
daughter.
it.
In law, the
Well, apparently they
daughter-in-law.
don't speak anymore, so it's obvious as to
For
why.
yes.
Oh my God. Anything else
Yeah,
that's
seriously.
on that level, maybe, or like crazy?
I'm trying to think. I mean, we get lots of HOA liens. A lot of people don't realize that
Yes.
HOA can put liens on your home,
Wait, what?
but they definitely can.
Yes, they
Yeah,
can. I had that on a house that my clients were buying and he hadn't paid his HOA dues in like 3 years.
yeah,
And so we're not paying for that. Like he can take that out of his closing costs.
yeah. I have one. It's 6 years behind, and I'm just like, it's like I don't know, a couple $100 here, a couple $100 there, and I'm like, why wouldn't you just freaking pay it? Because now with the attorney fees and everything else on top of it, it's like over 20 grand.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man, it's insane. I'm trying to think if there's any other crazy ones. We get a lot of like for construction, if somebody did something that they'll put a lien on the house until they get
Oh yeah.
paid. We get that a lot. But I mean, I mostly work in commercial, so that's what most of what I deal with. Trying to think what else, if I've had anything else super crazy. Well, with investors, which is another topic that I do want to talk about because of all the new stuff coming
We can
out.
go into that
But
after this. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so one thing with investors, they can always put a lien if they have like a like they wanted to purchase a home. And so they can put a lien on the home that they wanted to go under contract with. Which is another interesting thing that you have to have cleared, and they have to agree to it. Basically, it's like if they had like first position or first right to purchase the home, then they put a lien on the property so that no one else can purchase it.
Purchase.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Now, okay,
it's
is
interesting.
that a good thing? Because I've never heard of that. Again, I don't work with a ton of investors, so my question is like, is that beneficial? I mean, I think it's beneficial to them saying like, I want the house and nobody else can have it, but like, what would be the game playing for that? Like, other
I
than
mean,
trying to secure the
well,
house?
ultimately, you have to go back to the person that put the lien on the property and get them to remove it before you can close. So if they no longer want the property, great, they'll remove it and they're like, fine, I'm done. I've moved on to another home. But if they still want the home, it ends up being a full on legal battle at that point.
How does someone do that? Like, let's say I become an investor and I want to put a lien on a house. Like, how would you do that?
I'm trying to, I'll have to look and see exactly what the verbiage of that contract
Mhm.
is. But essentially, they just get with a real estate attorney and they file it, and that's it. Like there's nothing, like I know one of
Man, I could be
one
so
of
petty.
them.
That'd be so great.
Yeah, no, and it is. I've seen a couple of them actually win it out, and they had to release themselves from the contract that they were currently under because they had signed this agreement saying that they were going to sell to these people first. So it's
Wow.
it's I don't do a whole lot of investor files. We did
Yeah.
in the past, but we don't do them a whole lot anymore. We have a girl in the office that's her specialty is investor files. So I don't deal with them a whole lot, but that's one that's always been very interesting to me.
Hmm.
If you're super interested in a home, you can definitely put a lien on it.
What if you don't want to buy the home and you're just doing it to make somebody mad, like the homeowner?
Well, again, like I said, like the ones I've had a couple where they ended up having to come out of the contract that they're currently in and agree to the new terms with the old people, or they're just like, I don't want this home anymore. I just wanted to be a pain in the ass.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's a home for sale and I'm like, I want to put a lien on this house, and I'm not interested in buying the house, I can go like to a real estate attorney and put a lien on there just because.
Sure. Yeah.
But I guess that's why you'd put a lien instead of putting it under contract, because you wouldn't be required to perform.
Correct. Exactly. And I think that's ultimately what their goal is. Let me look back in my old files, Christina, and I'll find out what it
This is
is.
exciting. This
Yeah,
is
it's
exciting
very
news.
interesting when you get into the petty side of
Oh, yeah.
investment.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it.
A
And
lot
there's
of
a
it.
lot that like this that people don't realize that you can actually use as leverage into whatever homes you want to buy.
So what's troubling you about investing or investors?
Oh,
What
Christina,
ails
you
you?
made a post about it.
Oh, yeah, that was more clickbaity than anything. So
Gotcha, bitch.
We're getting those clicks in 2026,
Yes,
baby.
we are. Yes, we are.
Well, no, because it was such a big headline, right? And it was just, Trump is trying to ban these large, essentially corporations from purchasing
Conglomerates.
single-family residencies, investment companies, yeah, like your BlackRocks and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The flip side of that is in talking to investors and stuff. And yes, I stand corrected because I don't work with a ton of investors. I work with a couple, and they're individuals, which is the majority of investors, right? The thing is even if you ban these major companies, there's such a small percentage of the total amount of investment properties. So it's like, how is this actually going to, how does this help home buyers?
Benefit
Really.
new buyers. Exactly. So I guess what they're trying to relieve the market from is like your hedge funds
Yeah.
and
Your
people
cash
like Open
buyers.
House,
Mhm.
which turn around and flip the homes into rentals, which I
Yeah.
get. But at the same time, like you said, most of who we deal with on a daily basis is going to be small LLCs
Right.
that are just local investment companies. That most of what we have in our office are flippers. So front end, back end, turn it around, fix the kitchen or whatever, and resell it, not to rent it out.
What's a hedge fund? I've never known this, and I've been too afraid to ask.
Oh, I don't really know either.
Like a money market, like where people keep their money and they invest it into stocks and bonds and get returns on your
So
investment.
do they hedge funds? They funds it. They hedge it hard.
So I think
they
like
don't cut trees if you're asking that.
They what?
They don't cut bushes if you're asking that.
I'm just asking, like, because I've always heard like hedge funds, and like, I'm just like, hey, so cool. I know the concept of, but just like, okay.
I don't see the whole like allure with it, but yeah, especially just like stocks and bonds, like Hillary said, like somewhere to put your money, and then it turns around and gets invested somewhere else. Essentially, is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and with all of this, you said like you said open door. Like the thing that I'm thinking about is because I did see it here. I dealt with open door a couple times. I've had people buy open door properties, but this is more like in the 2020 era. They're
Yeah.
coming in and they were buying these houses. They literally put the same color paint, the same carpeting. They do the same stupid quarter rounds on all of the properties that they do, and they turn around and sell them. So, but they were selling them at such a higher price that it was then recomping the neighborhood at higher prices. And that's this, you have these like first time home buyer neighborhoods, $200,000-$300,000 neighborhoods that were then being outpriced. And so that was a big, with all of this being done, I guess they're trying to say that this is going to lower prices for the average buyer. I'm not sure if it's going to do that.
I personally don't see it as being that. It's not going to make that much of a change. It's just not.
Yeah. The more that I've read into this since I made that post, the more I read into it, the more that you actually realize it's like, I think those days are over right now. And the thing about open doors, I remember they'd buy them, they'd sit them on the market, way higher than anything else, and then they would sit there. And I told my people, I was like, they can do that because they have the money to do that, whereas an
Correct.
individual seller couldn't do that. They have the money to just let it sit there and wait and drop it, every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I guess I wish somebody would tell some of my sellers that.
So I have a
Yeah.
question. What's happening March 1st?
I don't know.
Oh,
It
you
has
mean
to.
Like
no?
apparently well on March 1st says that
For Finson and okay, that's another topic I did want to dive into.
like
So
buyer like
Oh, but
mandatory
hold on.
buyer
First, tell us
agreements.
what's happening because I don't even know.
yeah, so on March 1st, what they're trying to do essentially, you know how you can go to a real estate attorney, say you currently own the property in your personal name, but you want to change it into your LLC,
Hmm.
right? You can no longer do that. It
Right.
has to be through a title company and it has to be a refinance in order for you to change the name now.
So I
Good.
like, let's say I bought my house. I want to change it. I have now to go to you, and I can
You
only
now
do it
have to go
through a
through a
title,
title
and I have
company.
to refinance.
Correct. Exactly.
I feel
Which
like
to
that's a good thing.
me,
I feel like all changes in real estate transactions should go through a title search and a title company.
absolutely, absolutely. Because again, when would you know that Roto Rooter put a lien on your home?
Right.
You
Shout
know,
out to Roto Rooter.
yeah, I mean,
Sponsor us,
yeah.
please.
What is
But
it? Throw the
in all fairness and actuality, you're completely right. Like you just go willy nilly thinking it's not going to make that big of a difference. But then, say 5, 10 years down the road, you do decide that you want to refinance after you've put it in the name of the LLC. But there's still stuff attached to the property that now has attorney fees and everything else added onto it, and you had no idea, or you
True.
just chose to ignore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just threw the mail away, not thinking it was a big deal.
Yep.
But I don't know,
Interesting.
it is interesting to me, especially from my standpoint of things, but yeah, I don't know, I was kind of, we get so many updates all the time, so many emails about laws changing and this, not the other thing. We don't really
Right.
look that far into it all the time
Yeah.
unless our like corporate level brings it to our attention. But this was one of the things that impacted us because we have a lot of people that do ask to change. Hey, can you, give us the name of an attorney that we can go to change it into our LLC name? Well, I did just that. And lo and behold, they got kickback from it. So that's when I start, going down the rabbit hole. And it's not until March 1st that any of this is supposed to go into effect. But it is going to affect people that think that they can readily just go purchase a home or, do anything through a real estate attorney. That their hands are getting tied on a lot of things. It's just like, like reverse mortgages or
What is that?
consuming a loan, all the like a balloon note and things like that. Uh, I have it I have found maybe one or two real estate attorneys that still handle transactions like that, but most of them don't touch them with a 10-foot pole because
Right.
there's so much that they can be liable for at the end of the day. It's just not worth it.
And that's so funny that everybody was panicking so much about the new compensation laws because they were like, oh, they're just going to have real estate attorneys drop their contracts. What
Nope.
attorney do you want to pay $900 an hour to just write? Like I just
Correct.
don't think that's
Right.
going to happen. And so I'm so glad now that they're cracking down on it because it's honestly it helps us in the long run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Definitely. And I mean, ultimately, uh, of course, I work for a title company. So I say everybody should go through a title company. I mean, it's just do your own due diligence as, like I had a couple come in the other day. They wanted to go ahead and put an offer on our home that was in foreclosure. Well, their deadline was 9 p.m. I was like, first of all, I think you guys need to take a step back and run a title search before you choose to put an offer on anything. Because God for 9 times out of 10, if you get into foreclosure sales, there's
Yeah.
so much more behind it than just the foreclosure.
Hmm.
What do you
Yep.
mean?
So, oh,
That's where all
liens
the
out. If they
shenanigans
can't afford
usually
their
are, like
mortgage, what else have they not been paying?
the estates
Right.
after estates, and then somebody gets an electric bill in their name, and then they
Oh
move out
yeah.
and didn't
No, it can
pay.
get
That's
Okay,
wild,
so
ridiculous.
man.
Tax
It can get
for a
wild.
couple
hold
years.
on. I want to hear some of these stories. What do you mean it gets wild? Like what is like what have you seen that you've been like, oh God.
Oh, look, like 20 liens on one person for like, I'm not a pool, HVAC system. I mean, you name it, windows. I mean, everything was redone in the home and the man just never paid anybody.
Oh, Donald Trump.
And
He
so
pulled a Diddy.
now of course it's in foreclosure because not only did he not pay these people to do the renovations on the home, like it was, I'm not kidding y'all, new roof, pool, HVAC. I mean, everything was done And he never paid anybody. And so now, not only did he not pay them, he wasn't paying on the home. So now it's in foreclosure. It's a beautiful home, but you have all these people that need to be paid. You're never
then
going
you
to
have to pay
be
them?
able to flip that. You're never going to be able to flip that.
Well, it's got to
They
come
just
from the
like
sale of the
tie it to
house,
your
right?
social and it follows you everywhere.
So say you buy that foreclosed home, then you have to pay those liens?
Yes, everything has to be cleared. You're never going to be able to sell it.
Okay, so my question is because I've only dabbled in foreclosure and I had one that was supposed to close this month and we, terminated. But if there's leftover money from the sale of the home, that goes to pay those first, right?
Correct. Exactly.
And then the rest of it's left on the buyer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ew.
Because ultimately the home is not free and clear. It's
Right.
not. So it's a very risky. It can be profitable for sure if you know how to look for the homes that maybe only have the foreclosure on them.
Right.
But
rarely
at
is it the
the
case,
same
right?
time, most people don't. They just see, like this house was a
So
beautiful
can we,
home.
as agents, take that to you, let's say our title reps, and just say, hey, can you run a title search on this quickly and make
Absolutely,
sure there's nothing else
absolutely you
there?
can.
Yeah.
So
If ever like I have a listing appointment and they're like, well, it's my aunt and so used to live here and I don't really know. I'm like, let's go ahead and open title. We'll
Yeah,
pick the
you
title
got it.
company
Open that
now.
TBD and save your butt because it's so much better to work 30 days before getting under contract with somebody
Right,
to get
right.
things cleared versus, oh crap, I have a contract and I didn't realize. I had one, we just opened, y'all, I'm not kidding, a deed from 1882.
Oh, cool.
What is
And
it? What
then
is
another
it?
one from 1924 that wasn't recorded until 1960. And now I've got to, how the heck am I going to go find whoever's descendants these are to get a
Ancestry.com.
verification of
Oh,
deed
you're
because
gonna
they
have
didn't go through a title company?
Brie, that would be such a good video series for
would.
you to do.
It
Would
would.
be like your
Literally,
adventures
I
of
would
going to find
scroll
people on your
each
title
part.
searches when you have to go out in the field.
It's really, I love stuff like that. I really do. But this one, I was like, it's out of county. I'm not dealing with it. I was like, y'all got to move on. Like, I'm sorry. I'm
You
not.
should though.
It ain't
Let
worth the money.
me come a week.
It would be so good.
Let me come a week. I'll come for a week and just take me on
It,
the road.
it is it's really fun and interesting, especially since all those deeds that far back are all handwritten.
Yeah.
And they're all in cursive and yeah, it's
Oh,
really
that's I
cool to
love
be able to
that.
look stuff up like that.
So like, what do you go? Do you go to the library and then do what is it called?
No. Okay, well, most everything now. I will say here in Texas, there are still some counties that are hard paper,
They haven't
which
digitized.
means you literally have to go down to the county and pull the records yourself to get copies.
So no one has digitized them yet?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're all
So
saying
yeah,
hi.
Oh
there are
in my
some like
headphones.
Polk County does not do e-recording still. There's plenty of counties
I know
here in
there's a
Texas
few.
that do not do e-recording. And all of these we have to, so like we have, say we have multiple properties like as collateral. And so you have to send the deed of trust and the deed to get recorded in each county. I
Yeah.
have to do multiples because we have to send them off and then it takes them, 10 business days to come back. And then I have to send that to the next county to get recorded and so on and so on because it has to be originals.
Yeah.
That stresses me out.
Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, I mean, and at that point, if I need somebody in that county to do the digging for me, that's where I'm like, hey, real estate agent, you're there. This is the volume number that I need. I need you to go down to the county and you to search a file and scan it back over to me because I'm not driving to Polk County.
Dang.
Do your job or your paycheck, you realtor.
Right?
So Hillary, you have a team now, right? And listen, I'm
I have a pretty boss team now. Like I have a bunch of hustlers under me.
Heck yeah.
So
Now you cut the few bad ones out.
yeah.
We had to trim a little
We photoshopped them
fat,
out. We photoshopped them out.
Yeah. Every time someone leaves, I'm like, Alex, and he's like, I'm on it.
It's easy now. It's easy. I mean,
they just disappear from the website. It's wild.
you start doing it like American Next Top Model. Just like
Between like the 5 of us, we speak like 6 different languages, and one of my girls wants to specialize in commercials. She's got like 3 good commercial listings right now, and she's killing it in residential too. I've got another agent that's got like 10 years experience. And
Well,
then
if you guys have any questions commercial wise, let me know, Hill. I'm more than happy to help because that's my niche. That's my thing. So if you guys have questions, like when it comes to removing detention ponds and stuff like that, all of that, there's a lot of stuff that people don't realize that needs to be done commercial wise. And yeah, if you guys just have, random questions, just give me a holler.
I just need to, I'm going to connect you too, because she has questions all the time. So I'm like,
yeah.
I'll send her right your way.
Definitely. And things may be different for you guys in Midland, Odessa, but I mean, for the most part, it can't be that vast
I
of a
doubt it's
difference.
that different. It might be a little less complicated around here, but you never know. You never know.
True.
So how have you navigated having people under you now? Like how's that been, how's the change been?
It's been good. Like honestly, the energy in the office is great. Like, because they'll come and they sit at their desk and they get stuff done, and then I think that's the best way to work because we're all like we can talk, and then we're all like on our phones, answering calls, doing contracts and stuff, and it's just like I feel like when everybody's doing just what they do and everybody's around to hear it, you learn so much from
absolutely.
interaction that you probably wouldn't have learned just like sitting at your house,
What's
on
one thing
your
you've learned?
PJs.
I really think it's so important to have people around you because you can hustle all day long in your own bubble and feel like there's nothing coming out of it. But when you see the people around you doing the same thing, I think it motivates you to be better.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
What's one thing you've learned, Hillary, recently?
I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about delegating because giving up control is a little harder for me. But just like being like 2026, I vowed that I'm going to be very like intentional in everything I do. So like whenever I'm speaking to somebody, I make sure like not, set my phone face down and give them my full attention because these girls like they rely on me for everything that they have no idea about.
Can I tell you one thing that made me so proud the other day? When you told me, I have no idea about that listing, I was like, oh my God, yes. My girl. It made me cry. No, it made me cry. I was like, that's the point where I wanted her to get the book. She's like, I don't even know. Ask her. So
I was like, we've got a new listing. What?
So I talked to Gabby, and she was like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We just had a beautiful conversation. I love Gabby. She's amazing. But yeah, I was so proud of them. I'm like, this girl have learned delegation because I know how you are. I know how all of us are. We want to be
tough.
Involved.
I've had my hand in everything forever long.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ultimately terrified when Sandy decides to retire and I have to find my own processor. Don't know how that's going to go because I literally would need another me. And I don't know if anyone is as detail oriented.
That's how I feel with the graphics. Yes.
They're out there.
You just gotta go for it and try. Not your first person's not gonna always work out.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to spend many, many late nights just triple checking work and making sure that everything's done the way it needs to be done before I'm going to be able to just be okay.
It's like, send me the project file. Send me the project file right now. I'll fix it.
A VA, and I think we talked about this before, but that was one thing that was like, how do you want me to communicate with you? Like, especially when it's something that you have done wrong or I do not like it.
Yes.
How do you want me to tell you? That was part of the like interview process from the start, because then it lets me know, okay, then I'm not questioning how I go about it. I've already figured that out.
They are beholden to a standard.
Correct. Both of us can be at that point.
Like, how has that been? Like, how have you been able to navigate that aspect? Like the feedback aspect.
What part? Oh, as far as feedback goes? I'm just very intentional, and I'm not ever good at confrontation anyway.
You're not.
But I'm not.
That's why you have me. That's why you have me. That's why I
really haven't had to be, the bad guy. Not everything has to be like a put down. Just be like, hey, listen, this is how it's got to be. I don't know. That's a great question.
like how I'm so fascinated like now like
Really?
seeing you step into this next phase.
Hold
Like
on one
this,
second.
go ahead. This is the next phase in like your evolution as a Pokemon. Like you have evolved. And so how has getting you? I'm just so fascinated by the whole process. Like how have you been able to adjust to that?
It's been good. Like I finally just like needed to let go of some control things and just like be present. And it's made my work flourish, honestly. Like the more I feel like of my time that I give myself to the girls, like the more I did like work wise.
Right.
And it seems to every time I give them a little something, it seems like I get a big something. And I think I have a good feeling about this year. It just like his last year felt like it just wasn't it. And this year feels like I'm starting off strong.
I feel like there's a lot of tension like last year, just overall.
It was a heavy year.
Yeah.
Just you know?
Well, the market was just it was funky too. It wasn't
Yeah.
it was just it was a roller coaster of a year market wise. A lot of what nobody expected was happening, and it was weird. I hope this year, I mean, we're starting off really strong obviously with commercial, which is great. But residential is coming in heavy this year. We've
Oh,
already
yeah.
closed we've closed over I was like 3.5 mil in the first 2 weeks.
Damn.
That's good.
And that's on residential.
Yeah.
Damn.
So like it's coming in hot this year. I'm excited to see how the rest of the year progresses, residential wise. Because commercial for me, I mean, it's you open a contract and it may not close for a year and a half, or it can close within 30 days. It just depends on all the environmental assessments that need to be done and everything else. But when you see residential coming in hot like this at the beginning of the year, it really perks your interest to see how the rest of the year is going to go.
So like
And you know what? I had a lot of like relocation. Like I have a ton
I was about to ask this.
and Conoco people moving in back to Midland.
Yeah.
It was like I have one client that was like, it was either back to West Texas or Alaska, and I lost that. Like,
what are some trends
but we
you've
have a lot of
noticed?
those. Like,
Yeah.
we have a ton of houses on the market that are relocation, and then multiple offers on several of those. Just it's starting crazy.
Yeah, Christina, what are some
I've
early...
shown more than I have in the last 2 years. I usually only deal with listings, hardly, and I've had buyers come out of my ears all of a sudden.
Christina, what are some trends you've noticed? I mean, and it's too early to call them trends, but like, what are some early things you've noticed like in your area?
Just more people. Like we had a handful of people like take homes off the market for holidays and stuff. But this last week in specific, like I sent out an email as soon as the rates came down. What was that, Friday? So sent out a huge email blast, just letting people know. I've seen my buyers, my buyer activity pick up quite a bit. So, I mean, I've already booked I think I booked 8 appointments in the first week and a half back from the holidays. But even with that, I've got people wanting to sell their home. Like, oh, well, now that the rates are coming back, what does that mean? People are really reaching out right now. They're kind of in that research phase, and especially those that were on the market prior. Maybe at the end of the year didn't sell or whatever. They're just like, okay, well, what's happening? We're thinking about relisting in March, those types of things. So I just think there's a lot of interest in what's going to happen. And I think there's a lot of, upward. I can't think of the right word, but upward thinking. I think a lot of people are optimistic right now.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Bree, what about you?
For sure. Yeah, like I said, what's really interesting to me is it's not like just now I've gotten in probably 5 new contracts within like just 2 days of last week, so Thursday, Friday, that were around 365, give or take. But all the ones prior at the end of the year coming into the new year were like 1.2, 956, like 875. Like your high end is coming in hot right now. And that's really interesting to me.
DFW had the highest percentage of luxury real estate sales last year. I think there was 14,000 total sales, and DFW had 38% of that. So these are $1 million and over. price point. So I mean, I don't know how it is in Houston or out there where you're at, Hillary, because I know you got like oil money out there, but I thought that
We
was
have a
crazy.
very Dallas listing that hit the market. It was actually my mom's boss's old house, and a really like wealthy native Midlander bought it, and over the last like 6 years, I guess, has remodeled it. And I'm gonna send addicts.
It came back to market.
And it it does not look like what it looked like whenever
Hillary,
it. But it's so sexy.
Hillary, was there a earthquake at like 2 a.m. there?
So I guess like an asteroid like hit a field here or something.
Yeah, I'm reading right now.
For real.
I was trying to find the article earlier to show my grandma, and I could not.
I have it right here.
But something like caught fire.
Yeah, I'm sharing it on the screen right now so people can see what we're talking about, because I'm bewildered. Where's the thing here? Share. I was gonna ask you something. Well, I'll show you some listings, but this is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna put it on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've seen the rumors of a meteor striking an area between Midland and Odessa last night. The postings that NOAA reported a baseball-sized asteroid that caused a 3.2 earthquake. Our end of this office says NOAA doesn't report on meteor activity. Neither does USGS nor TextNet, which feeds its data to USGS, is reporting any seismic activity. American Meteor Society, Global Meteor Network, International Meteor Organization blogs don't show any reports of meteor sightings here. And then, so someone asks, James Hoffman asks, so what was it? Keep hearing what it's not, but nobody's saying what it is.
Yeah.
And so then James Hoffman says, no idea. The Billion reporter says, no idea at this point. When did it happen? 2:40 a.m.
Oh, let's see that video.
The video's on his page. Who's Bill Bentley? Okay, Bill Bentley. Let me look up Bill Bentley now. Let's duplicate this.
Did you feel anything, or were you like passed out, like asleep?
So I did wake up at like 3, but it was just like I wake up to pee at 3 like every day.
She does.
I just woke up.
No, she does. Bill Bentley.
So I don't know if it, like,
what is it?
I mean, maybe it woke me up and I just didn't realize it.
Right.
But I feel like I stay in like
Oh. Go to the next one though. I think the other one was a video.
Is it not? Yeah.
I don't know. There it is. Okay, hold on.
Oh, it's going.
Nothing yet.
I love how we're all intently just staring at the screen.
Right?
Nothing's happening.
Where's it at? What is it going?
No, it's going, but like
it's going.
I would have clicked. Oh.
Okay.
Something.
Oh, and then you heard it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, hold on. How long is this one?
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. Was that it? Yeah,
I feel like we'll see it.
Okay, so going.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Wait, go back. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that was super. It's just like a burst of light.
Oh, there we go.
You see it?
Dang. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, we have a big like thing in Odessa that's called the Meteor Crater, and I mean it's just a big hole in the ground that you can go and like visit, and there's a little sign next to it and stuff. So maybe we'll have another one.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it didn't come out of the sky. It's from the ground up, not the other way around. It had a hard time thinking of an asteroid.
Well, at least it didn't hit anything.
Not that we know of yet, at least.
Watch, there's gonna be aliens like invading the oil.
Well, that's what I was
thinking. Midland, Odessa, and Hillary's like, "Hi, can I buy you a house?"
But I read it earlier and I was like, "Huh, that's crazy." You crazy girl.
That's weird. No, it looks like an explosion.
It's kind of cool.
That's crazy.
It was the beginning of an alien invasion.
Project Blue Beam?
I would not be surprised. That's it.
You
I
gotta
wouldn't
keep
say
track
it's
of
in my
that.
cards for 2026, but I would not be surprised.
Project Blue Beam?
Our generation is so like hardened too. If there would be like, there's aliens, we'll be like, well, anyway.
It is what it is.
Do I have to go to work? Don't show up on my shift? Then, no, I don't care.
On the podcast.
Let me see. Okay, I want to show you guys some listings. There's one particular I saw. I think I sent it to Hillary. Did I send it to you, Hillary?
I don't know.
Let me see. Hillary.
Like, oh Lord, be careful pulling up our messages.
No, we're good. We're good. It's all pugs, Hillary. It's all pugs. That's the thing. It's all pugs. Where is it? Oh, is this one? No, that's not it. There's one in particular that I sent you that was like, oh my god, hold on.
There are a lot of pug videos.
It's all pug videos. Hold on, where is it? Oh, this might be it.
This isn't your average 360 camera. It's a LiDAR mapping system that literally builds your virtual tour.
No, it's not it. That's not what I want to show you.
Oh, that's cool though.
Oh, have you not seen those? Don't you have one of these? One of these things. You have one of these, right? Here, one of these.
No, I had that done on one of my listings because it helps boost you on Zillow.
Yeah.
Do you don't have one?
Oh, you know what? Well,
no,
actually, was really cool that happened to me. One of the new contracts I got in on Thursday is she's a sales consultant at Coventry Homes, and she was like, "Were you ever a real estate agent?" And I was like, "Yeah, like 5 years ago." And she goes, "I remember you." I was like, "Oh my god!"
Like, what a small world.
Yeah, I showed some Coventry homes for a couple that was moving from California like 6 or 7 years ago.
Dang.
Like it was a long, long time ago, but I cannot believe that she remembered me from that long ago.
Were you live in Impact?
Wow.
You live in
I was
Impact.
like, oh, I love that.
You live in Impact.
So of course I called her after hours.
I sent you. I sent it on our text.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, so let me put it.
It's so sexy.
Okay, let me see here.
Ooh, the Builder Brigade. I like watching his videos.
Where? Oh, I see it. What's this? Over here. Okay, then it shows sunset. Ooh, hold on.
Ooh, yeah, let's see this.
Let's see pictures.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's cute.
This is what,
Ooh.
4.9 million will get you in Midland, Texas. In the
How
most
much?
coveted neighborhood
Oh, that's
in
pretty.
4.9.
4.9. Whew, steep hill.
I mean,
we have several listings like over
Chicago.
3 million in
like
that same area right now. It's crazy.
Is that like a very affluent neighborhood in the area? Ooh, look at that
Yes.
onyx in the back.
I love that.
It's like the neighborhood.
That's so sexy.
If you're
Gorgeous.
I would love to do a video here. I would love to.
Yes.
Hillary at home here,
yeah,
bitch.
somebody from Dallas to decorate and like some architect to design it all.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hillary at home here. Hillary at home there, please. Oh my god, so cute.
Yeah, that looks really
How much
nice.
do you think that fireplace was?
It's a little too modern for my personal taste, but it's gorgeous for
Look at the fireplace.
Yeah, like
It's very
livability,
downtown
right?
Dallas.
Yeah.
How much do you
it's
think the
definitely
fireplace
that.
was?
I have no idea because I don't know how much stone
fireplaces go for.
Well, that's just
What's
stone
going
overlay,
right
right?
there on a whole slab of granite for a fireplace?
I'm telling you, easily 3 mil. That
God,
fireplace,
that's crazy.
at least 3 mil. 3 mil.
No way. They wouldn't make a
No.
profit on their home if it costs 3 mil.
It is though. It is. Like, that stone alone, Bree. Bree. That's one section. That's
True.
one continuous
Maybe
section.
that can be our homework. We'll figure out.
No,
How
I
much
watch
is
these
each
shows because you
slab?
bitches.
I want marble and granite prices right now.
I'm telling you, because you girls,
This is
I
level
watch the show.
16
My mom,
granite.
I'll bring Laura Garza in here. She will tell you at least 3 mil. That's a $3 million fireplace. At least 3 mil. She'll tell you right now. This is crazy, Hill. Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I
Ah.
need to take a picture of the granite in our office because I'm obsessed with it.
Please
It's
do.
absolutely stunning.
Mom could definitely
Keep
tell you.
scrolling. I want to see more.
Oh,
Yeah, I like all the angles.
I will get drink.
I
right
feel
on
like
that
gray
couch.
and yellow combo is very like 2010.
I would be asleep on that couch.
It
It does remind me of
That's
that
my
era.
year.
I'd be drunk on that couch right here. On this couch? Are you kidding me?
You remember? And then people
It
would
does
add like
look
a little
very
bit of teal with it
comfortable.
too.
Yes, they would.
Hey, I wonder what that
Yes.
is.
What?
That's
That?
what I was wondering. What is that behind that pillow?
This right here? I don't know.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
something there. What is it?
Condoms.
What is it?
I need to know. Zoom in.
Right. Enhance. Because I love this carpet. That's killer. Ah. We have to add a home Hillary there. We have to. Look at that.
Well, people get weird about that though.
Oh, Christina, how far away are you from the Gaylord?
The
Oh,
what?
35 minutes or so.
The what?
Are you really? Okay, so
The what?
Jeremy and I are going on Saturday.
To the Gaylord.
Oh,
I
you
have my
are?
work party. And I
Ooh.
thought maybe we could get brunch before we left back to Houston.
Yeah, let me know because my daughter has her first cheer competition, but I won't have times, like competition times until Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, I was just like, well, shit.
Like
If
she
I'm
competes Sunday, but I don't know what time. She just
okay,
told me.
I just figured if we're that close to each other, we need to at least get
Do
together
Oh
for
something.
yeah, that would be
Get
great because that's
coffee or
not far at all.
something.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
here's the thing: like 45 turns into 75, and I literally live straight up 75.
Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome.
Y'all should
But we're our party's on Saturday, and
Okay.
then we're leaving on Sunday.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
the backyard.
Yeah, that's pretty, and it's all turfed and nice.
Love that.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh.
There's some fun pieces in
Like,
there.
have we made it out of
Definitely.
Not yet. I love the Antoinette. Please let them. Yeah, let them
Yeah.
eat cake. Let them eat cake. Go.
Yes, it does.
Oh. I love that.
Ugh,
I
I
want to
love
lick
that.
the counter. I want to lick it. Would it be salty?
It seems
It looks like a salt rock.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I want to lick it.
I have that for my goats.
So pretty,
Yeah, that's
Hillary.
beautiful.
And
No, it's
we
stunning.
haven't left the
It
same
really is
room.
stunning.
We haven't left the same room.
Yeah, no, like I want to see. Ooh, that's a bedroom.
I love the windows.
No,
I love
that is
like
a second fireplace.
yeah.
Another 3 million. Yeah, easily. Another 3 mil for sure.
If Addicts was the one listing it, it's at 10.5 already. Just so you guys know.
Easily. And it comes
I'm
with
not
me
gonna take a
inside.
dime under 11 mil.
It comes with me inside the house, and I come up and perform for you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I live in the house too.
I wonder why they didn't put anything on that shelf like the second to top.
Oh,
Yeah, because I feel like there's a lot. I feel like there's like a lot. It's like cluttered at the bottom. Like they could have like spaced it out.
Oh, and that's up top too. Like, what is that? What's going
Well,
on here?
yeah, it's weird.
Oh, sound bar maybe. I don't fucking
Could
know.
be.
That's weird.
No, that's like a vent or something.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it looks more like a vent of some sort.
But none here. Hold on. Oh,
yeah, I don't know why they didn't put stuff up there. Like that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so here is it. This is the actual kitchen.
That's sexy.
The other one was just the bar.
Yeah.
That's sexy.
The library.
Second
bar.
floor, I'm assuming.
We'll get there eventually. Oh
No, I think this is still first floor.
We're working on it.
I love this. Hillary, we have to do it at home with Hillary here. We have to.
Do you see that a lot, Christina, in DFW, where like the first floor is like the office and the garage, and then the second floor is the kitchen, and then bedrooms and everything on the top floor?
Yeah, like I had one. She canceled my listing with her, and it's still on the market. Now,
I
way
would
less,
have my
but-
office at the top. I'm sorry.
It's really popular here to have the office at the bottom level.
Why? For convenience? Oh,
I have no idea.
If people can come in, it's the
I
public
guess
come
if
in.
like you
Yeah,
had
my
clients,
computer just turned
you
on.
didn't want them to see your like bedroom and your
Yeah,
mess
it's
and
a
Which,
stuff.
yeah, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, there's usually like a little mud room, the garage, and
Yeah.
like their office at the bottom level, and then second level is the living room and dining room and kitchen, and then third level is all the bedrooms and bathrooms.
See, I would do it the other way, but I understand like you don't want the public to come to your home and see your dwellings. I get that. Very Mexico. But like for me, I would have an office on top, baby. Come up all the way, girl. Come in the elevator. See my house. See my house. Like I decorated for a reason, girl. You know what I mean?
My thing
Let me
is,
give you the tour.
Yeah.
I would hate like my bedroom being separated from my kitchen because I get up frequently in the middle of the night and I'm like, I need a bottle of water.
Right.
I gotta go down
Oh,
these
yeah.
stairs in the middle of the night that are like this big,
Right.
and I'm gonna kill myself.
That's why I gotta get a mini fridge.
If we're drunk,
Yeah,
if we're
it's
drunk,
just me getting water again. Sorry.
imagine if we're
No
drunk.
bother. Dying.
Just dying. Glug, glug, glug.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, oh God. Okay. So I love this room already. A little desk.
I love the light that the house is giving.
For sure.
I love all the windows.
Ah!
Oh, yes. We'll take that.
That's nice.
Approved.
That's very much approved.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
bigger.
yes.
Is she like lived here for like 3 days?
What?
And was like,
What, do you know the background of them? Like who they are? They oil people?
yeah.
They have to
Yeah.
be. I was like,
Mhm.
ain't no way otherwise.
Right? Ain't a way.
Oh, that closet's so nice.
Yeah, we just did a refinance. So we do like all of Fuel Max closings, which is like a big gas station down here. And one of the daughters bought a $1.8 million home just to tear it completely apart and redo it all.
That's
I love
insane.
that. I love that.
Yeah.
That bathroom's sexy.
Yeah, it's
You know,
nice with the little
Definitely
space
be
you
able
have.
to see what was on your feet.
I talked to my therapist about this, and it is because having grown up in a hoarder home, I need nothing. I want everything's clean.
Very
You like
minimalistic
minimalistic stuff.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. It's my trauma. Like I could not be
Ooh,
more
she's
erect right now.
pretty.
I could not. Like it's oh.
See, I don't know. I'm very, I'm like French country, very homey, lots of candles,
I want to see.
I
rustic.
love. Yeah, I've had one on all day.
I want my house to look like it's a museum, bitch. Because I just so much. Laura, so much.
Alex wants his house to be like, don't sit on that.
So, yeah, period.
Just wrap it in plastic and call it a day.
Don't get
Alex.
comfortable.
Period. Like Laura Garza has she's the trauma. Like I could not be more erect right now in this moment because I'm just like this is so beautiful. Like there's nothing anywhere. I love it. Oh, you see that? There is a fridge in the fucking.
There's a place to put the crock pot besides on the counter.
It's in the laundry room. It's in the laundry room. Like.
Oh yeah, it's a nice
I
one.
love it.
It's a drink fridge, is what it is. It's for all my booze.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and I love that it's got a little like gate compound around it.
Please,
That's
I want
cute.
a moat. I want a moat so bad. Oh, it's so.
I think
pretty.
you and I talked about that one day, just having a moat in front of our house so nobody else can access it.
Period. Yeah.
I would love that. And then put some gators in it.
Yeah.
You're not getting in here.
Oh, that's good wood. See, that's good wood. Oh my gosh, that's such a pretty home, Hillary. Good job, y'all. Like kudos.
It's stunning.
It is, and it's so picturesque. Like it looks great on film. Like it looks good on camera. Like pictures.
Mm-hmm.
It really
Twilight
does.
pictures turned out pretty bomb. I'm not even
They
gonna lie.
did, man. Whatever.
We've been having some pink skies at night.
Oh God.
We have two down here. We recently just had a cold front come through.
Same.
It's freezing over here. It's 29 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
not that cold here.
I'm at 50 and I'm freezing.
Oh no, we're no. I don't. What are you doing? Stop it, Jimmy.
Like now I want to see what I'm at. Oh, we're at 53.
No.
Yeah.
We'll get to 37 tonight.
Well, we're.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
look,
I'm not.
The bird made it into the photo.
We're 50. Oh, look at the bird.
He's like,
Oh, legit.
That's all them. So like what? It's just God. It's so pretty. So pretty. Have
Very
you guys,
pretty.
Have you guys done
Thank you for sharing. I love her. I mean, that looks like definitely like a. I think
If I had $4.9 million, though, I would spend it elsewhere.
I agree.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would spend it so many other places than here.
Yeah. I would spread it out into a couple different homes
Yep.
versus just one.
One, yeah.
That's just my opinion.
So I want to.
I want like.
Go ahead. Finish
Go ahead.
yours.
No, go.
You go.
Go.
Ahead. No, you go. You go.
No.
You go. Oh, we have 2
No,
minutes.
I love his
Christina's gotta
videos.
go.
They make
Yeah,
me
we have 2
so
minutes.
happy.
Okay, I want to show you guys some cool things that I saw online, and you tell me your thoughts on it. Here we go. And here, the back.
I already know I'm gonna like this.
It's one feature. It's one feature. It's one feature. Okay. Let me unmute it.
Take all your laundry, put it
Did
right
it
there in
come
your
down in
washer.
an
It's your laundry basket right here, right? Washer's right there, so take all your laundry, put it right there in your washer. This is the master bathroom. The master closet's right off of there. that laundry basket. Put all your dirty clothes in there. Close it away. And you got it in the laundry room. So you got your laundry basket right here, right? Washer's right there, so.
That's it. Thoughts?
Wait, is it a laundry chute?
No. No.
Okay, well then I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be nicer like if it was like a laundry chute because my grandma has that in her house in Galveston. So it's
Which
like
I was gonna say
there's-
is super iconic and old school and dope and needs to be brought back right now, especially with
Immediately.
I
people with
feel like if
kids.
I had had one of those as a
Bring it
child,
back.
I would have gone down it at some point.
I know you
I
would
don't
have.
think we
Take
tried when
the
we were kids.
socks. Take the socks. Take them all.
Like you are, it's just, yeah. It's okay. Before we go, because I know you have 1 minute left, because you know where can I find you?
Oh, you can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Search for
No
Christina
TikTok
Money, the Money Group. I had TikTok. I just got off it.
Period.
I spent enough time on everything else.
Yeah. You're like I am about like the people going blind on Ozempic. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be blind and skinny. I don't care. I've seen enough. Haley, where can they find you?
Oh, always at ssrealestatebrokerage.com, TikTok Hillary Stevens Broker, SS Real Estate Brokerage on all the other things.
Haley, call me after this. Call me after this, Hillary. Call me. Right when we get off.
Okay, I have to call a client and then I will call you.
Period. Bree, where can they find you, mamas?
At my location, Capital Title in Kingwood, because I don't do social media right now.
Unless you're on Facebook and you're gracing us with the food you make.
Yes, there you go.
And I am addicts.
Please don't stop doing that.
You can now find me. I am no longer Free God Fag. I am Addicts at Night on Twitter or X. I am Addicts Inc. everywhere else. No, Free God Fag is no longer. Because
rebrand.
We have more attention now, and people are like, "You need to change that." I'm like, "Okay, I will." So, Addicts,
Not bad advice. Not bad advice.
Listen, Free God Fag, you always know that's who I am deep down inside. But you know, Addicts Inc. and Addicts at Night is who I am. So, love you so much. Thank you for watching. I will find you, show you, or see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Bye, Christina. Have a great time with
Bye.
your family. Okay, and then I have to bring it back to y'all on the yes. Boop. Wait. Boop. Here I am. Here I am. Yeah. I'll bring my band out. I'll beat my drum. But no, really. Thanks so much for watching. This coming week, tomorrow we have a meet. Let me check that out for you, actually, on the schedule. Did you like that, by the way? That's the 14th episode of our real estate podcast. It's so much fun. I just, listen, as someone who is not a real estate agent, but I am trying to get my license, I've learned so much with, these women are amazing. Like, Hillary is the one that's going to be singing on the music. She has a privileged, anointed voice. And so, yeah, thank you so much for being here. We have 514 viewers, which is like, I'm going to cry. It warms my heart to see you guys still here. Because, you know, you guys are here for the gymnastics, but you know that I'm able to entertain you in other ways. It's just like, it fulfills my heart. So thank you. Let me give you a little preview. Let me make myself a bit smaller of what we're doing tomorrow, actually. Okay, so tomorrow we have, Monday, Best of Utah, okay? It's BYU, Southern Utah State. And so we'll be watching that live on the stream. Tune into that. That is at 9 p.m. Eastern. I have to burp. Okay. 8 p.m. Central and 6 p.m. over there for you guys on the West Coast. And then we have nothing until Friday again. And we start the night off with Bama at Florida. Mason, send up. So I will be gone on Wednesday. I'm going to Midland, Odessa, to go record Hillary on record Hillary's vocals for the album we're making. And after that, we'll be releasing it. That's crazy. Hold on, it's emotional. Wow, okay. All right. And I have my psychiatrist meeting on Tuesday. Fantastic. And then I have my, cool. So, to you, the viewer at home, listen, Diva. I don't know if you watched me. I've had 3 of these, of this. Okay? She's drunk. She's drunk. But if no one has told you this, to Daisies, you're amazing. You're beautiful. And even in the darkest of night, you shine like a supernova, bitch. You do. You want to know why? Because just think of it this way. The moment you were born was the moment the universe decided that it could no longer live without you living in it. Okay? No matter what it is you do, if you do nothing, if you it's just your effervescence, your talents, your just anything, whatever it is, you're important in this lifetime, okay? And the fact that those of you who are creative, who do things, who are beautiful, have been able to do so with the whole world working against you in your face, okay? Speaks volumes of who you are as a person and your character. I want you to know that whatever it is you do, whether it would be like crocheting, underwater basket weaving, whatever it is you do in your life, that is with your job or whatever, you are making the world just a little bit better. Okay? It's a little teensy bit better. So we salute you. Because no matter what it is, whether you're working, whatever it is you work in, the myriad of things you guys work in, the fact that you are there and you are helping people make their lives a little bit better speaks volumes. Okay? And I am forever in awe of what it is you do. I want you to take a little time, okay? Take a little time and look in the mirror and be like, bitch, you're doing it. Okay? Even if you don't feel like you are. Because I believe you are. Okay? And tell me all the things that you do. Like, I want to know, like, you got a promotion. Let me know. I want to champion you because you deserve it. Okay, Diva? You smell like pine needles. You're like Cinderella. You're a diva. Okay? I love you. And I want you to know that the world would not be the same without you in it. Okay? So heed this advice. Brush your teeth. Brush your hair. Okay? Wash your face. Wash your ass. Straight men, wash your ass. If I'm gonna eat you out, I want to be clean and pristine. Not okay, clean your ass. Okay, clean your ass. Thank you. Don't be a cunt. Thank you, Tank. Don't be a cunt. Unless it is to those who choose to make life worse for the rest of us, aka Republicans, aka the GOP, aka closeted members of our fucking government who decide to just make everybody else's life miserable because they cannot be happy with themselves. No shade to the IDF soldiers. You can be a cunt to all of them, but not to other people who just are going to do the same thing, okay? I have something coming up that's going to be, listen, I'm very proud of it. Hold on. Let's do my medication now on stream. Hold on. That's not it. Here she is.